Hello and welcome to Beefy Craft, and today we have a very fun stream I think we have here planned, because today we're going to be building a bone meal farm, bone meal and fish farm, and then the plan is that we'll also have villager trading right underneath this, and we'll have a bunch of fishermen here. The only thing I'm worried about are these jellyfish, which I've been crashing out about these guys for the last several streams. Because they've got an incredibly large hitbox, so they can hit you from like 2 blocks away. So while I'm standing up here, that jellyfish can hit me from the water and knock me right off. And not only can it, it has. And then I'm not sure if they're going to affect the rates, because if you look, they're kind of swimming down there sometimes, but I think that's just by accident. I don't think that they're just going to gather there, right? If they did, that would be great. What's going on, Sebi? How you doing, bud? So, if you join the world today, bud, if you join the world this morning, I'll get on a call with you if you want, and we can build something or do something together, bud. I really like what you were building. I almost wanted to use it for. I want to use like one of your builds for a thumbnail one of these days to like attract people here. Maybe we'll do a stream on just like a review of like what everybody's built. I don't think we have enough stuff built to do that yet, but I would definitely love to use the stuff that you use for something like that. The stuff that you make. So you make a lot of really nice stuff, bud. And obviously I would feature you in the description. Maybe even in the title if we do like an exclusive or something. So yeah, I'm killing these guys. So there's a few things I want to do. I want to fix the lighting in this. This was built a block over on this side. It's bothering me, so we're probably gonna move all of these over 1 block. That's not a big deal. And then we got to do the Trident killers. So we got 9 Trident killers. I don't even know if this is gonna work. What I should do is just see if there's fish spawning in here at all. I haven't seen any fish spawning in here at all. Like, they're not spawning up here. So we should probably look to see if we can get them to spawn in the first place. Because remember, this is Realism Craft, so this might not even work at all. So the way I'm going to test this is I'm just going to go up a few blocks and see what I'm getting, because I'm not seeing fish in here at all. Because it would suck if Realism Craft destroyed the rates that bad. That would suck. That would suck, man. Al's already in here. I don't know if Al's watching yet. Al, are you watching the stream, bud, or are you just in here playing, bud? Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm not seeing fish. What I want to do is go down at the bottom there and see if fish are even an option down there. Are there fish here, chat? First of all, is it in peaceful or something? Let's make sure it's not. Like, it needs to be in the regular mode that it's going to be in when the farm's running, right? So I'm seeing fish, so that's encouraging. But why are we not seeing fish at the top there? I guess that's the question that we got to answer now. So I think I'm going to start with just going and maybe just seeing if I can get some fish to spawn up there. Because we might just have to find like the proper place to spawn, right? Whew. And I added an extra block while I did it. Nice. Alright, 0 fish spawning there. We can try to go higher. I mean, those are all solid water blocks too. I filled it in completely. I wonder if they messed with the spawn rates somehow. Okay, this isn't working. So we're getting like a lot of the jellyfish, right? Let's keep going up. It's like it's getting that cap. I may have to do something different. We may not be able to do the 9 Trident killers. We may have to do something different. Maybe we'll use soul sand or something in a large area and just kill a bunch. Because look what we're getting. We're getting nothing but jellyfish here. I don't know how to fix that. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm just going to kind of fly away so that they despawn. We'll land back up here. And we'll see if I can get them to just disappear, right? I missed it. You gotta do like a weird spinny thing as you're landing so that you don't fall off. I got it. Alright, what are we getting in here? Look at that. Jellyfish. What I have built is a slime farm. That's what I've built. I've built a slime farm. And if I'm going to build a slime farm, I'm not going to build it like this. Okay, slime farm. That sucks. So I'm just going to change the title of this to Slime Farm. That's all it's going to be. I mean, I have to salvage this for something. See what I'm talking about? Look how far away they can hit me from. They hit me from 2 blocks away. And I get it. You know, it has tentacles or whatever, and you whatever that thing is called, and you run into it, right? So I get that. It's a lot further away from the main body, so I understand that, but it shouldn't be able to hit me while I'm standing outside of the water above it. Like, that should only apply to below it, i.e. they should make it longer but not upward, if that makes sense. This sucks. I think what I'm gonna do, just making what I need. No, yeah, I'm not making a bone meal farm anymore. This is slime farm because it's broken. I don't think I am, bud. I don't think I am. I don't think that's accurate, bud. Look, this is slime. Look, see what I'm talking about? He hit me from outside the water. So this is not a fish farm. So if we want to do a fish farm, I think I would take it down here where I'm seeing fish. I'm not seeing fish up there. Because they could have changed the spawn rates of the fish. They could have. They added all these different mobs. They could have done something with these guys. But these guys are spawning here. This is all tropical fish. So we could just do something right here in the water instead. Because they are spawning here. I don't know why they're not spawning up there. They should, but they're not. And I don't really want to build a slime farm. To me, the slime farm is not really, it's not going to be really useful. We got to rethink how we're going to do the fish farm. Because I know I'm seeing fish down there. I can clear a whole area. We can do it with, can use a lay and maybe soul sand. Kill them like that. That works. Either that or magma. I've done both, and they work very well. But I'm a little reluctant because there's a lot of slime. There's a lot of jellyfish. But that is like the best bone meal farm, bone meal and fish farm you can make. Okay, well I gotta take this down. I'm gonna have to take this down, and we'll have to build something else somewhere else. Because even here, if we do it, it's gonna be like mostly tropical fish, which is cool, but not for the fishermen. So we may want to even do it somewhere else. Let me see what kind of water is over here. Because this is kind of changing over here. You see this? Oh, this is river. Oh, look at that. Look at the difference in the biome. You can see it right here as you come out. Let's just take a swim around. Let's just see if we're actually seeing fish here, because that was the main issue. There's not really any fish, guys. Look at this. Oh, here they are. Yeah, there's some fish here. This is really deep water, though, which kind of sucks. But being this deep, you can just kind of chill at the top, and they'll kind of like do their thing in a circle around you. No, I think this is bunk, man. This is not good. Cause look, I'm looking at jellyfish. Look what I'm looking at. These guys are gonna mess up the rates. What's gonna happen is if we don't have a way to kill them too, what's gonna happen is eventually they're gonna fill the mob cap and there's gonna be no more fish. I think, because I think these are like passive mobs. We're gonna have to test that. What's up, bud? I didn't even see you there. Here. So I'm gonna test that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some soul sand and I'm just gonna kind of place it in here and see if I can kill those guys with it. Either that or magma. Magma might be cool because then we can build the whole thing underwater and then from the surface you wouldn't even see it. But underground there'd be like a whole bunch of like mine carts and stuff and magma picking up all the drops. So that could work too. We can make that pretty large. So let me see. Let's just get some soul sand. Let's just start there. What's going on there, Dino? How you doing there, bud? I'm doing really well, man. I hope you're doing well too, bud. Oh, I took that shulker box. Oops. Oh, I had it with me the whole time. Okay, so I had what I needed to test that. So I have soul sand here. Soul soil, soul sand. So what I'm gonna do is I'm basically just going to put a bunch of soul sand in the bottom of the ocean there, and I'm gonna look to see what dies at the top. If I'm seeing both slime and fish on the top, then we're good. Then we can build something at the bottom because that's working. They don't seem to be spawning at the top. We may try 3 blocks of water first. We can do that. Just to see if I can get fish spawning in there. Because if I can get fish spawning in there, we're good. Not seeing it with 2 blocks. We can do a little experiment and see if we can get it on 3 blocks of water. Try something like that. Let's see if we can do it. I'm thinking, and they should be able to spawn on this. That shouldn't matter. Do we have other blocks that we can work with here? I just need something to be able to branch out because I don't want to do 3 blocks in here because that would take a long time to add another layer. But what I want to do instead is just kind of move away from this a little bit. This is perfect, and we'll build like a 3x3x3, and we'll see if I can get anything other than jellyfish to spawn in there. I'm not really feeling good about this, to be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna work. I haven't seen fish. They should spawn in 2 blocks, but all we're getting is jellyfish. The jellyfish get precedent over the fish for some reason. Like they get like not precedent, like priority. What's going on there, TV? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you. Yeah, I was supposed to stream last night. I ended up falling asleep like at 4:30 in the afternoon. And then I woke up 2 hours later with like the worst kind of headache. I don't know what happened, but wasn't good. And then I ended up just like sleeping the rest of the night. I woke up like at 8:30 to watch a movie with my daughter, and then right after that I went to sleep. I was feeling really crappy. Alright, so let's do this. I don't even know if we have enough blocks to do this, to be honest with you. So I'm thinking just a 3x3. We'll fill it with water. Oh, I don't know if... Yeah, I guess you can. Just thinking out loud. Chisel. Yep, that's a good block to use for this. It's not what I wanted. Alright, so I need to get water, so I'm going to leave this open for a second. And then I should actually have that large bucket in here, question mark? I do. Oh, I love this large bucket of water. It is awesome. It is a good time. Five buckets in one shot. We also need some kelp, which I don't think I have any kelp, ironically, so we're going to have to get some kelp really quick. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, no, I feel great now. I feel fine now. I slept, ended up sleeping until like 3 in the morning. And I got up and I played. I must have been earlier than 3 in the morning. It must have been like 2:30. But I got up and I played Mega Bonk for like an hour. And I even streamed that on Twitch. And then I'm like, it was like 4 o'clock, and I'm like, you know what? I gotta get at least 1 more hour of sleep before I start my day. So I went back to sleep, had my alarm set for 5, and then it's 5:40 now. It's like the rest is history. We're just here. But no, I feel great now. I was feeling like just absolute doo-doo last night. I think that's just streaming. I need to get glasses or something probably. But I didn't even stream that much yesterday. I don't know what it was. It's like I streamed and I ate food that wasn't good for me. I did like both of those activities yesterday. I think that might be what fouled me up. I need to be able to get this. What are you doing, bud? Alright, I hate that I'm using wood. So this is a 3x3. The idea is we move up away from it, and we see if we can get some fish to spawn in here. That was weird. Alright, this is good. So now this is already full. We can test that by just dropping some items. And they may go down, but they're going to float up to the top eventually because these are all full now. Accurate. Okay, cool. So this is good. So now we tried 3 blocks. And if this doesn't work, we'll just do it at the bottom of the ocean. I'm already seeing fish down there. I know that's going to work for sure. I just woke up, I think. I'm not sick, I just woke up. Oh, I didn't see like what height that was at down there. That probably would have been good to know. You're kind of messing with my rates here, bud. Like, I can't do what I'm doing if you're standing there. I don't know if you realize that. They're not gonna. You gotta back up at least halfway up the side of that thing. Yeah, you gotta back up. Just go over there somewhere. You can come up here with me, you just can't be like right down there at the water. So what was I doing? So 31. Yeah, there's nothing happening in there. We may just have to do it at the bottom. I hate that, but we could just do it at the bottom. And if we can use, we don't have to use a lay. We could just use magma, and we'll use rails. That's fine. It is what it is. I'm not gonna stress it. Well, that's really annoying. Very, very laggy here, guys. Very laggy. Yeah, we're just going to do it at the bottom because they're not spawning up here like they normally might. So we can't do this farm up in the air. I should have done it in... I really should start doing these Realism Craft farms in creative first. Because what I find is happening is that the vanilla mechanic does not apply. So this is not going to work here. I do want to grab all these blocks though, I think. So I'm going to probably go down there and grab these. And then we'll just start building it underwater. It's not a big deal. I mean, the underwater one, that one's going to be a little bit harder to build than this one, I think. And then we should probably make this a slime farm at some point, because that's valid. That's a valid slime farm. The only thing I would change with that, that sucks, is that I might just make it a drop instead of a Trident killer. Like, it could just be a drop. Like, it's going to be a stupid amount of slime. Alright, that's better. I forgot that this is like really soft. Alright, so what do we need for this? We need a lot of rails. We need powered rails. We need a hopper minecart. Some comparators so we can have like an unloading system so you can have a more efficient collection. A whole bunch of soul sand. Okay, so I know where I'm going first. We got to go to the nether so we can get soul sand. And we have, I don't know, we have like a half a chest full probably. So 2 stops. We go home, we grab a sugar box, then we go to the nether, and there's a whole bunch of sugar boxes here. These are mine, but doesn't have anything I need. All right, so we go home, we grab it. We grab an empty sugar. We grab some supplies, and then we're ready to go. That's it. Did I grab my 2? Yeah, I did. We're good. This is cool. I mean, I've built a few farms like this before. These are good. It's not hard. And this farm is not just going to kill fish. It's going to kill drown. So I don't think there's a potential to get tridents, because I think with the tridents you have to actually damage them. I don't think that they'll drop it if they just die on their own. But you will kill them, so I think we'll get like copper and stuff like that, maybe. I don't know. We have to see. Alright, so I have the shulker boxes here. I think for this one we're going to use a blue one for this project. And then let's just clean out a bunch of stuff here. You said something in chat. We could do that. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. We can pick somewhere else. I mean, everybody a lot of people chose to build their stuff right next to me here, but it was never something that we discussed. It was just like that's just where people landed. So it doesn't matter to me. I mean, I generally, when I'm playing Minecraft, I generally build several bases in a world. You get bored of a base and you go and you build a new one. Like you find a site like, oh man, this place would be really cool to build something, and then you just build that thing. So that's kind of normal, and I think it's pretty organic. So I guess what I'm saying is that I don't think we have to place that restriction and be like, oh, in 1,000 days, you know what I mean? We won't have to do that because it'll just happen organically. Um, but I don't know. I guess we can see what happens. But I don't care. We can do that. Okay, so let's just get rid of the wood. I was gonna put it somewhere, but it didn't work. Here, right here's good. Fish, seeds, all this stuff. Bye bye. I need to eat. You put this stuff away. This can go here also. Who's teleporting to me? Oh, you're teleporting to me. I'm moving around. You can do that, but I'm moving from location to location to location. I'm gonna be popping around a bit right now, so you may want to wait. But yeah, you can teleport to me. That's cool. Alright, so seeds. I'm already distracted. I'm distracted by the thought of going on a call right now. Just the thought of it was enough to distract me. Can you imagine actually being on a call? Jesus. Yeah, if you're gonna go AFK, do it at the gold farm. By all means, please. Yeah, that's a great place to do it. Okay, so wood. I still have things here that I want to get rid of. This can go over here, I guess. I gotta clean this. This one's really bothering me. Now I'm gonna start putting the things that I need for this particular job in here. See what we have here. So this is my stone and stuff. That's cool. This is wood. This is where we're putting the stuff. So we have soul sand already. We're gonna need some comparators, redstone, but that's in the other chest. I don't need to grab it. I'm just gonna grab a little bit here. See if we have any more in here. We don't really have a lot. This is soul soil. This is not gonna work. It's only this stuff, soul sand. So we're gonna have to go to definitely gonna have to go to the nether and grab some more. So we can actually do that right now. Okay, so there's a dock here. I love that. So there should be several stacks of soul sand in the chest there at the piglin bartering. For sure, there should be a lot. So to grab that, then it's rails, carts. This one's easy because we can do this really even without doing anything to the landscape if we want to. I mean, I'm not going to. I'm going to remove like all the coral and everything. So we're going to have a bunch of coral after this. And then we need to measure like at what distance we're going to build this because it shouldn't be around in a circle. What's up, bud? How you doing? Just coming here to grab some stuff. It's funny because I'm not wearing gold, but this guy's so glitched out because of all this trading that he doesn't know how to attack me anymore. If I punch him, he'll punch me back. But right now, he's just completely lost. Look at him. He's been like this for like the last 5 times that I come. Like, he will not hit me even though I'm not wearing gold. He doesn't care. He's just like, bro, give me some more stuff. I can't. Yeah, he has an addiction problem. It's an issue, and I've strapped him in for like a lifetime of this. And now he's just... he doesn't know how to communicate anymore. Feel bad for him. Almost. Oh, we're doing good on the soul sand tip. Look at this. That was not bad. Let's keep this clean, though. Sweet. Alright, we're out of here. Ow. That happens about every single time I fly out of there. I gotta get a better way out of there. What's up with you, bud? Yeah, we gotta put a door on that portal so we stop getting mobs in here because they're spawning on that little island and then they're wandering in here. So I got to do now is I got to see if we have any iron at the iron farm, because we're gonna need a lot of iron. We need to make like a bunch of pistons and stuff, and I don't know if anybody's AFK on the other side there. So we got 25 there, 19. Yeah, I'm taking all of this. That should be enough though. 16. I think. Oh, where's my other chest? Where's my purple chest? Let's go back. Uh-oh, it's just missing. That's not good. Not the purple one, the gold one. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep going. That's the one that had like my iron and emeralds and stuff in it. That sucks. So we got the iron, we got redstone. Yeah, let's just start building stuff. We can do that here. We don't have to go anywhere. So we need stone. Might as well just lay all these out. That's how we're going to handle this. Just lay these all out. Like this. And then, so we're going to need, we need wood. Cobblestone. Oh, we actually need sticks. Iron bars about 16. Cool. Now I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I mean, I got enough for now, I think. Redstone, and I got the iron. I gotta make the iron into ingots, but we already have it. So in this case, it's gonna be cheaper because we don't need Trident killers and all that stuff. What we need is mine carts, rails. It's actually not gonna be that expensive. We're gonna be good with what we have here. We're good. Powered rails. I need gold, but I think that's easy now. I think gold is no longer a real problem. The cart that I have that generally, like the box that I have that normally has gold is missing. But I do have activator rails. Is that useful at all? I don't think it's useful at all. I'm also missing some sponges. I think I put those in my chest back at home. That's cool. Alright, that's fine. I need to go to the gold farm really quick. I need gold. Also, you can go like right here. So can you. Stay right there. Alright, we need gold. I mean, I'm going off of, everything I do is based off of farms I've already built. I've already built all these farms. Originally, I looked at different tutorials, and then you kind of mix and match the features and what you learn from one farm you apply to another farm. So at this point, I don't know what I've gotten from somebody else and what I've applied. You know what I'm saying? Here's my gold one. I found that pretty quick. But yeah, I mean, I used to watch tutorials, but I don't anymore because there's nothing new. I'll watch a tutorial when there's something new, but I'll watch it just so I can understand the mechanics, but I don't really do it like step by step exactly how they tell me to build it. Like, I don't really do that anymore. Can you maybe not attack me right now? These guys are so horrible. I hate them. I'm not even gonna fight them. If I can get away with it without dying. Look, he like hit me a bunch of times and then he gave up. He just let me go. Oh, there's multiple things fighting me right now. I hate that. So at some point you can actually join. You can join whenever you want, bud. You can join right now. I'd love to have you on, bud. Be great. You jump on a call. I'm about to jump on a call with Sebi here. He's being very nice. Because he likes to jump on a call, but I find I have trouble like doing what I'm doing when I'm talking to people. I end up just like kind of like walking around aimlessly and then just talking. And I kind of get off track. So I try to, like, I'm focused right now. I'm trying to get shit done. You know what I mean? Trying to get shit done. Alright, so we're building rails. We got gold now. That's cool. That's gonna help. Should be able to build some. It's just powered rails. We don't need anything special. This is all we can get. 6 powered rails. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we need a lot more gold. We're gonna have to like AFK there at the gold farm for a while, I think. wonder if this is still open. Yep. So I'm going to put my iron in here. I'm going to keep this clean. I'm going to leave all this stuff here because I'm going to come back here to build everything because I already decided this was the spot. Really, it should be on the other side of the iron farm so we can get these golems coming in. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this on the other side. Let's just keep everything where it needs to be for now. We'll come back for it. Alright, I'm going to be at the gold farm for a little bit. And then when it comes time to build all this, we'll do it on the villager side of the iron farm. That's how we're going to do this. It's spooky season. Yeah, I've heard that. I love that. I love that, man. Michael Myers and Dead by Daylight because it's spooky season. I don't know how I ended up here. What's going on? Why no iron? Okay, well, I took it all out. You want iron, you got to go to the village. Go to mending. So go to here. Just follow me. Follow me. I'm gonna show you where to go. Hold on. Let me just go there. You gotta be on the other side to spawn the golems, right? And there may be a golem on the top that I have to kill, because sometimes it does. Listen, this farm's not perfect. I'm telling you that right now. There may be a golem on the top that's slowing down the rates a little bit, but this is where you have to be. You have to be at the villager trading. And then let me kill that golem, because I'm sure there is one. Because there is a golem here from time to time. Yeah, that's why it's not working, because now we have 3 golems. This is good to know, because now we know we can spawn 3 golems. But it sucks that they're here now because now I have to kill them. And I might end up in the lava. Because he is not going to be happy with me hitting him. Not much. I need you to die, buddy. I have better reach than he does, thankfully. So as long as I just kind of back up in the water, I can do this. But this is your iron right here, man. The problem is they've spawned right in the thing instead of from the side of it. So the way I can fix this is I can't fix this. If they ever spawn right in the center, they're just stuck there. I can fix it if I turn the water off every so often and allow them to like walk around. So that's how we can fix this. So I'd have to put a dispenser literally at every spot here so that I can remove the water on a clock, which will allow the ones in the middle to walk away from the middle. Then I can turn it back on and push them back out. So I could fix it. I'm not going to. It's perfectly acceptable for me just to keep killing them. Look at these guys. They're out. Okay, hold on a second. Well, there's only one out. Let me take this. I'm gonna have to kill them. Okay, I guess I'm killing these guys. Let's do it. Lock in, chat. It's happening. Let's get this first guy. How did I miss him? That's bullshit. I just gotta deal with this really quick because no es bueno. There's 2 there. Jesus. I need you to stop hitting me. Look, I've got this up. Oh, he's got piercing on. Nope, I'm not fighting him at all. I'm just going to fly away and he's going to disappear. That's how we'll handle this. Much smarter, you guys. Hey, listen, work smart, not hard, alright? So, there should be... I got to go back over there and grab this thing now, though. There's still somebody alive? How did that happen? So the spawner is here, cool. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just let the spawner be there so we can go do something else. So this is where you need to chill, bro. You need to be on this side. And as long as you're on this side, the golems can spawn there up at the top. And it takes a long time to break it. Like the way it broke, it should take a long time to break next time. It won't be that fast. So I gotta go to the gold farm. I need a lot more gold. So I'm gonna go chill there for a second. And I think I need, I don't know, probably like 4 blocks. 4 or 5 blocks. Alright, let's just build what we can build. Let's put everything away where it needs to be. So this stuff is in here. This is in here. I think I may have put... did I build regular rails? We needed a bunch of rails. It doesn't look like I did. So that I can build. Is there really like a drown in here right now? How did that happen? There's a hole somewhere. Oh, there's a hole right here. I guess technically they can swim through there. I didn't even see that. Oops. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that at some point. There's a lot of mobs here now. I wonder. I gotta check to see if there's XP flowing, right? Let's check to make sure that both of the Trident killers are still running, because these have a tendency to break. Nothing's perfect. Wait, where is it? It's way over here. So this one is clearly good. Can you stop fighting me, man? For like 2 seconds. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. It would help if I had my weapon in my hand. Alright, so this one's working. This one's fine. This one's also fine. Okay, so both of these are fine. XP is flowing. This is perfect. This is solid. Jesus. And we got 2 blocks already. Alright, so this is like a couple minutes. We won't be here long. Walk your pet iron golems. That's funny. Yeah, I just killed them. I guess you could do that. I could have pulled them with a lead and then broken the lead, and then they would have slid into the portal and went and just disappeared. That would have worked. But if you stay there long enough at the portal, eventually the golem would teleport to the other side. They kind of go back and forth when they don't fall off the platform. We should probably take advantage of the fact that we're going to be in an ocean biome, like a warm ocean biome, and get some fans, some coral fans, and then we can use that to improve the rates on the iron farms substantially. So let's just do this. I like being able to poke my hand in on that and check it, but whatever. We'll put a slab or something here later, if anything. Alright, this is good. Let's do a couple more. Okay, that should be plenty now. We're going to need more regular rails. We got plenty of powered rails now. So yes, I think we're definitely going to have to go to the iron farm maybe. We'll see if we got enough. I don't know how many rails we're going to need. That's kind of the problem. So I'm just going to start with a lot, and then we'll kind of work our way from there. See if we got more gold. Yep. So we'll start with this. A lot of it's going to be terraforming in the beginning. This is going to be an absolute nightmare because I'm going to be getting just hit by mobs left and right. It's going to suck. I'm not really excited about this part. I got to clean basically like a whole circle at the bottom of the ocean. And then I have to do all of this without dying, by the way. And then we have to go under that surface of the ocean and build like a whole system of minecarts to clean this whole thing up. It's going to be kind of a pain. If anybody wants to help, that would be great. You guys can come and you guys can help. Yeah, why does nobody ever help me in this game? Why do I feel like I'm always helping everybody else, though? What's going on? Does anybody want to get their hands dirty? I don't want to do this at night. We're going to sleep. Should really bring a bed with me, but I know I'm not going to. Come on, let me out. I gotta go. What's up, buddy? Whose dog are you? I still don't know whose dog you are. But I love having you there. I think that's great. Come on. So we'll build it like in this same area, I guess. Was hoping to get a different spot, but I don't know. I like this area. We'll have a lot of tropical fish. More than anything. What we want is bone, and I know we're going to get a lot of that here. So we can just pick a spot. It doesn't matter where. Let's see how it looks a little bit further out, maybe. I feel like I landed prematurely. Because if if towards the end we're getting another kind of fish, we can build this on the border and we can get both. Yeah, down here is good looking. We even have some area carved out for us to start. So this actually is looking pretty good because we could just cover that. What I'm not seeing here is a lot of fish, though. Are we seeing fish? We're seeing any fish. Yeah, I'm seeing some fish. This could work. This spot here could work. But I'm also seeing these jellyfish, which, by the way, these guys are getting killed too. Oh, you know what? We don't need soul sand. We need I want to do this with magma. If we're going to be this far down, it needs to be magma because magma is what we needed the whole time. It was never soul sand. I was going to grab it to do a test to see if I can kill the jellyfish, but I think I can. So we need soul sand. Magma. So let's go back. Grab a bunch of the block we don't really need right now. Do we have magma anywhere? I'm trying to think if we do. I think we have some. We need a lot of magma. I think we're doing... This is actually going to be another trip, guys. Actually, I need to go home. Yeah, we gotta go home. I gotta see what we have in magma, but we're gonna need a few stacks of magma probably here, guys. Alright, let's see what we have first. Round chest. We've got 2 blocks. We got 3 blocks. I'm just gonna leave these here. Actually, we get magma from the trading, I think. Let's check, because I think that's true. I hope so. There should be magma blocks in there, but I don't remember seeing them recently. I thought that was a block that was one of the trays. Maybe they changed that. If not, we're already in the nether and we could just get magma blocks. It's fine. No, I'm almost positive this was one of the blocks that they used to trade, and now they're not trading them anymore, guys. Also, what is this? This doesn't belong here. Oops. Okay, I see what this is, and I'm just gonna take it with me, and we'll deal with it later. Didn't mean to get rid of this. I need to keep this on me. So yeah, they don't trade magma blocks anymore. They just quietly took that away. Because I'm sure that was one of the blocks. I can show you a farm in another world where we have it sorting out, and there's a whole chest full of them. I'm on fire and I killed myself. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, that was pretty good. So when I go back, I'm going to be on fire again. That part sucks. Also, at some point I need to fill all these blocks I've been taking. Laziness. It's going to be fine, you guys. Don't worry. Alright, let's just TP back to my last death spot. I'm going to be on fire. That's fun. I have to turn the fire off before I break my body, because what's going to happen is that I'm going to lose items. And I'm going to do all of this while trying not to get killed by a ghast, which I think I'm going to fail, I'll be honest with you. I think that part's not going to work out very well. He's just going to keep lighting the ground on fire again and again. I feel like I got it. Oh, he did it to me. He freaking lit everything on fire. Did I lose anything? Oh my god. I hate you. I'm gonna die here. How is this out of its spot? This was inside of a shulker box, which means the shulker box caught fire. Which is awesome, because that was my blue shulker box. So that's ideal. It's pretty good. Pretty happy about that. I lost my shield. Looks like I lost a pickaxe. I lost my hammer. Alright, so I lost half of my stuff right now, guys. That's pretty awesome. Awesome. Alright, crap. Alright, let's go home and regroup. That's a problem. Just immediately. Just lost everything. Oh, that's very upsetting. It's very upsetting, chat. So I lost a pickaxe. I lost a hammer. I lost my shield, but I got everything else. I have my elytra. I think that's it. Did I lose any other? And I lost one shulker box. And most of what was in the shulker box. I caught some of it. Quite upsetting. Okay, well, we got to replace the hammer. I'm gonna spend some time at the gold farm now because now I have to. And I lost most of my rails and everything that I did. Okay, cool. That's awesome. All right, let's get another shulker box. Let's try this again. But at least now we know that the piglin bartering no longer produces magma blocks. It used to. I know it used to. And we got 2 magma here. That sucks. Oh, did I lose my gold? I lost my gold sugar box too. Cool. That had all my iron and gold in it. So we've got a few places that we have to go to get this stuff back. Okay, I'm going to put this here. This is going to be like a place where I put messy sugar boxes to fix later. Later on, I'll grab that when I need the stuff in it, and we'll just do it like that. Okay. So I need to make another shield. That's a given. So we could do that now. Oh, this sucks. I don't like that. That part wasn't fun. I didn't care for that. Where did I put the Oh, cool. So I do have this one in here. Sweet. It's not what I was looking for, though. So I got the black one. Alright, so otherwise it's not so bad. I didn't lose that much stuff. Oh, I lost my potatoes. I lost my food. Crap. Okay, we gotta do some cooking, too. Like, now we have, like, a few extra things to do. I lost my fortune pickaxe. Oh my god, I can't even get potatoes. Like I gotta do it like this, like some kind of commoner in the field with my bare hands. Like, I don't know. Do I have fortune on this, or is this soak touch also? This is also soak touch. It's ironic because my hammer had fortune on it, which would have been great. Only I also lost my hammer, so there's that. Very upsetting, chat. Very upsetting. Alright, well, that becomes part of what we're doing now, because I can't do the job without all those things. So we're going to have to kind of do... a little bit of that, too. I don't need the fortune pickaxe. I'm good without the fortune pickaxe, but I need the hammer. I want the hammer. So we'll probably do that. Let's cook. Okay, we don't even have furnaces here anymore. Awesome. So we make a shield, and we go cook this in the iron farm, I guess. You know, I can put him here. We don't need that much. We'll just do it here. How often do you use a campfire to cook potatoes? Not a lot, but hey, listen, it's here. It's going to work well. I'm going to burn myself trying to grab those, though. That's going to be pretty funny watching me try to do that. Let's make the shield while we're waiting for that. I hear something dying. I love that. What did I want to put in there? I'm going to put the bucket in there, too. I hate gas. I should have put it in on peaceful. Like, instantly, I should have been like, you know what? I'm just going to put it in peaceful, guys. But no. I'm like, you know what? I'll just fight this gas. That didn't work out too well. Alright, so we got 24 potatoes. I'm feeling good about that. We're going to do that one more time. And I should just leave these in a chest somewhere, so when somebody's hungry, they can just come and grab it. I'm going to put them up here. I love it. And there's some bone here. I know somebody was looking for bone. I mean, that's like kind of like the subject of this whole live stream, basically. Alright, I was waiting for that. Alright, bud, we can VC, but I mean, I need you to talk about, I don't know, whatever it is that's happening. There's already 2 people in there. Okay.
Hello.
Got low hopes. Good morning.
Minor beef.
What's going on, bud? What's the deal?
I'm going to end up needing like a lot more gold. I need like over a stack more of blocks.
Okay, well, I need gold for what I'm doing also, so you may have to wait. Maybe you want to go to the village while I'm doing this. Might be better because we need iron too, and that way we can switch. Does that make sense?
Just working with the materials that I have. I'm working on like the next, floor because you're gonna have like multiple floors. That's why there's that hole in the middle.
Right.
Yeah. Also, if you can get me some iron bars in a bit.
No, you're gonna have to get them yourself. But I'm building something here, man, and I'm behind schedule. I just lost like a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm getting gold now for myself, and then I have to get iron for myself. Like I need all that stuff for myself. But how much do you need though?
Iron or gold.
Iron.
Iron just like 16 bars. I don't need that much.
Okay. Got it. I also need to get magma. I could probably get this later. I could just take what little gold that I have, and then I'll just get magma. I'm just gonna do that because I have to get a bunch of magma too, bro. So I'll just go do that instead. That way you can get your gold.
Then I'll quickly go to the gold farm and AFK there a little.
This is only giving me 15 attack. The same on a hammer would be a lot stronger. But it is Luxorite. I'm just gonna use this. Screw it. I should put on some gold armor though, so I don't have to deal with these guys. I think I might do.
For a bit, I'll be back.
Alright, sounds good.
Sounds like you're having a hard time.
No, this is kind of normal, isn't it? Sounds like you should say it sounds like you're playing Minecraft. Because this game is unforgiving, man. I had a gas blow up like and light my feet on fire just as I was breaking my body sphere thing from my previous death, and I lost a pickaxe, I lost a hammer, I got everything else back. I lost a sugar box. It was a whole thing, man. I'm not super happy about it, but here we are. Also, I need to pick up some more of these guys.
This almost the same thing happened to me. I built another portal in my base in Max's realm.
Uh-huh.
In Max's realm, I made another portal in my base, and when I went through, a ghast was waiting in front of the nether portal.
I love that. That's happened to me before too.
This is Minecraft.
So I'm looking for the largest deposit of magma that I can find in here because I'm gonna need, I don't know, like 5 stacks maybe. So I'm seeing small amounts. I need to get it like where there's lava. Usually you find a lot at the bottom here.
Well, I'm back.
What's up, bud? All that.
Only 2 gold blocks. I think this farm is actually slower than just normal mining.
The what?
The gold farm.
It's much faster than mining. It's very slow?
Yeah.
No, man. It's kicking out gold blocks. What are you talking about? It's not slow. Do you have looting? The gold farm is extremely fast. Unless you were mining in Badlands and you got really lucky, but even then you have to smelt all of that. This stuff's already smelted and everything. This is way faster than mining. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, I accidentally stumbled upon a whole bunch of magma. I'm just going to take this. This is why I came here. And I found a smaller patch next to it, and when I was digging in to grab blocks, I found this one. So we're doing good. This is a really easy fish farm to
Also,
build. Yeah.
yeah, you could use my builds for like thumbnails,
All right, bud.
because I kind of want to make like a jousting thingy on like one of the floors.
Thing is, it needs to make sense for what I'm doing that day. You know what I mean? Like I can't just use it because it needs. And you know what I mean? It needs to make sense for what I'm doing that day. And like generally, what am I doing? I'm generally building farms, or we go like on some adventure. So unless I did like a spotlight on what people are like building in the realm, which I can do every
Maybe
once
for,
in a
like,
while.
you instead you want to do like a creative thingy.
Yeah, then we'll use it for that. Yeah, we'll use it for that for sure. I want to do a creative world and have everybody just come in and show off their skills. That'd be cool. And then you can also, that's a good opportunity to like teach people too, right? Like people can look at each other, what other people are doing, and get an idea of what works, and that's cool.
Yeah.
So we'll do that
yeah,
too.
Also, the manhunt thing wasn't
Yep.
going well.
Yeah, it was going well. The problem is the manhunt thing is not a 1-day thing. It's not something that you do over
Yeah.
1 day.
Yes.
Like we'd have to,
Yeah.
it would have to be a series, and maybe we'd do it like as like a 3-part series or something. And like you'd have to have people to agree to like come back. We need more people. I mean, I just need more time to plan it. I mean, that was just like very like the day before we just did it. And even doing it the day before, we had 5 people. So if we planned it like a week in advance and everything, I can get more people. That's not a
Yeah.
problem. I gotta plan it. And I gotta talk to him and see when he's available too, because I think he's good as a runner.
Yeah.
You know, unless we can find somebody else who's better, because I mean, ideally you want the runner to be able to win, so they got to be really good at the game.
Mm.
And I think he's the only speed runner. I think maybe Spot Sneeze is pretty fast too. I don't know. Where is Spot Sneeze? Hold on a second. I saw him online earlier. Let me see if we can get him in here. Oh, he's online. He's somewhere. All right, so we got enough probably here to get started. And if I have to, we can come back. Now I need to see at what distance do fish spawn from the player in Bedrock. I don't remember what that was. I don't think it's the same as mobs. So with hostile mobs, it's 25 to 44 blocks. I know that. I just don't know if it's also true for fish. Let's not go home. Let's go to the other side. So we can get the iron for you. You said you need an iron too, right? So we'll go there, we'll get the iron.
Maybe the copper golems are statues.
Sweet. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab them and move them around. I'll probably put some more down there. I wanted to put them in a place where it's gonna get traffic, where other people are gonna go, and I think that's happening. So I think I want to put those copper golems on display as the ones that built the farm in the first place. You know what I mean? You can just pretend that's what happened. All right, so we got the magma. We can start laying this down. This is like my least favorite part of what we have to do. This is gonna be hard, guys. It's gonna be really hard. Okay, let's drop some stuff here though.
And then I hate is that the gold bars are like very expensive, so I can't use those. They're like 4 blocks and 2 ingots.
You can use those. You just need to spend a lot of time at the farm. That farm will probably produce like a stack of blocks per hour, something like that.
Yeah, and seeing how much those thingies take, how much gold they cost.
Yeah, it's expensive, but that's the beauty. There's really no rush. You can do something else while you're waiting on the gold. You just gotta find something you can do. Dude, can you get away from the damn door? Sorry, I had to regulate on a villager right now. He was being unkind. Alright, let me see what the distance is on this thing. Hold on, I didn't do that part. Hold on, what's the distance? Give me a second. I'm Googling right now. I think it's less. I think it's like 15 blocks. 12 to 32 blocks radius from the player. So starting at 12 blocks. That seems really close, chat. I think I'm going to do 15 blocks. So we'll do 15 and we'll make it 5 blocks wide. That's going to be really, really huge. But it's going to work well. So I need this to just... I need to decide on a center. So we'll use magma block for the center. We're going to do... I think just a 1 block center is going to be fine. Because the player is going to stand at 1 block. I like that. This needs to be like in my offhand. This needs to be in my offhand, in my hand, so I can switch back and forth like that. Because when I get down there, I can't have the elytra. I'm gonna die. And I don't think I want it to be in very deep water. I think I want it to be like somewhere here that we can just terraform and flatten out. I mean, I'm not gonna do it above water. I'm just gonna lower the ground around here somewhere. I think right here is good. See, I like this for the center. See, there's some structures around here, but we can easily remove those. We got sand for the ground. We'll have to deal with that also. If I had a shovel, that would make this easier. This is cool because as I hit the sand, it'll break a few blocks down. So that's good. So let's just pick a center spot here, and let's get some stuff out. Is it in peaceful? This is definitely peaceful. Because that would have been nope, it's not peaceful. Okay, so this feels more like it. This is what I was expecting. You're gonna get attacked just every 2 seconds while I'm doing this particular build. Alright, what was I doing? I hate you. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Come here, bud. All while I'm drowning, by the way. I'm going to be drowning the whole time, too. That's part of it. Alright, so we need sticks and we need iron. We've got both of those together. We can do this. I just need a shovel. And now we need to go 15 blocks out. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 right here. Put a place, we'll put a blocker there. Yeah, I'm drowning right now. Oh, because I'm not wearing my... No, I forgot to switch my chest plate on. I'm fine. Just give it a second. I should be good. Come on, I don't want to go to the surface. Okay, we'll just do it this way. I'm crouching. What is that? Alright, so 15 to the other side now. So this side, hopefully it's not in that wall, but it might be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dude, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. So I said 15 was there. And this is like relatively flat. That's why I like this space for this build. So it's right there, and then we just got to remove this whole thing. So this is going to be like a piece of cake to remove, though. It's not a big deal. We will have to fill in this water, though. You see how the water is kind of falling down? The way we can fill it in is just kind of cutting through the other side. Hopefully it's not too big. It is really, really big. Okay, we'll have to use kelp. Or we can move this thing over 1 block. Let's see, how is it on this side? Let's just take a look, because we might just move this over rather than dealing with that wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. It is settled. We're gonna move it 1 block over, and it's gonna be here at the end. And that's how we'll fix this. And then this just goes here instead. This is going to make it a lot easier because I need to have this whole area underneath this completely clean. So with this block breaking, it's going to make it a lot easier. I'm getting hit. Who's hitting me now? You are. Okay, cool. So all we got to do is basically just make a square around this, 5 blocks wide, and then we'll chill literally there in the center, like right underneath this spot. And then the whole, any fish that swim this way will get pulled down. Yeah, because they're going to spawn outside of this circle. And they're going to swim inward and they're going to get caught. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be fine. I'm not worried about it. So you just got to kind of clean all this sand out of the way first, and then the blocks as well. don't know if I want it to be like 2 blocks down. We might grab some stone and just put that on the top here, and I'll show you what I mean, because it's gonna break 3 blocks down, and I think this is good enough, right? At this height, for now. No, we're just gonna blast the whole thing out. It's fine. Just this is all gonna be falling water, but when we close it up, it'll just be dry down there, which is what we want. Yeah, I'm getting hit. This is jellyfish. They can hit you from like 5 blocks away. It's ridiculous. Alright, so where's the 15? Over here? I should really be collecting all this stuff too, right? All these blocks? Yeah, I think I'm going to collect them. I'm not using Silk Touch though, right? Or I am using Silk Touch. These will be good. Alright, so let's just like finish this whole thing around. Can you stop? And the great thing about this farm is the ground doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be perfectly flat. I just need to have a clear space to put all the magma, and the rest will just kind of, it'll just take care of itself. It's not a big deal. So I'm just seeing your message, TV, asking if I need anything. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Sebi needs a bunch of stuff. I think he's getting gold right now. I think I'm good right now. I just need to finish building this out.
Yeah, I need gold, the iron, soul sand.
Well, I got your soul. I got your soul sand covered. I can give you soul sand. You have to come to me, but I have it on me.
Right. I'm still working on something.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just saying I got it. You don't have to. You don't have to toil over that one. I've got that one covered.
Right.
Alright, so then this side over here, we gotta do the same thing now. All the way to this line right here. This farm won't be as good as like the original version that I wanted to build. It's just not going to be as good. It'll work. It's just not going to be like amazing like the other one was going to be. So this needs to be 5 blocks out. I'm going to do 5 blocks in. That's fine. If anything, we could always just go deeper. We could just change the AFK spot. I don't want to deal with this terrain, so I'm not going to. Alright, so we should build it. What we should do is build this smaller, and then we can upgrade as we go. So if we don't have enough magma, it won't be that big of a deal. And I immediately broke my shovel. Like, that's already gone. And this is good because as I'm doing this, the mobs that are trying to kill me, they'll start getting caught in this, and they won't be able to reach me because the farm is working. Alright, let's keep going. I guess I'm doing this by hand. I gotta pick up all these blocks somehow. I'm already hearing mobs dying on what I put down here. Look, they're already dying. This fish here. So it does work. So we're going 5 blocks on the inside is what I thought I said. Yeah, these are in the wrong place.
Need some help with digging all these out. I've already broken like 5 pickaxes.
Yeah, you should be using you should be upgrading your pickaxe with diamond on breaking and mending, so you could just go to one of the farms to heal it instead of just breaking them. Like, play Minecraft, bud. Like, you're playing creative mode if you get people to do things for you. Like, you just need a better pickaxe. That's the solution, bud. Got all that stuff right there. It would take you like an hour, maybe 2. And you'd have like a really good pickaxe that you could just keep on curing up. Like, what kind of pickaxe do you have that they're breaking?
I'm using like tons of, sweet tech, amethyte, and other amethyst, like, whatever I have left.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a better pickaxe. That's how you solve that problem. Well, that's the center. Where the heck is the other side? Oh, the other side's over here. Okay, now I see what's happening. So I built it to the center. This wasn't supposed to be here. This was actually the center of this farm. I screwed up. Darn it. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix it. You know, I'm going to do 4. We'll make it a little bit cheaper. We'll do 4 instead of 5. Oh my god, these guys are just tearing me up. I hate the jellyfish. That's going to be mostly what this farm has, too. That's the part that bothers me. So all we have to do is just basically loop this this magma all the way around in a circle, and then we'll put rails underneath that with some hopper minecarts that'll pick up everything, and then this farm will basically be done. It's not a hard farm to build. It's just, it's hard with all these jellyfish. I don't mind the drown so much, but the jellyfish really upset me, chat. I hate them. And it's a little laggy in here. Like I'm missing blocks as I place them. It's not. They're not all placing.
Back.
That doesn't belong there. The thing is, this water's falling. I'm in falling water, so it's hard for me to like place blocks. Just trying to get this in a complete square around here. And we'll have to get more magma. There's no way I've got enough magma. That's okay. This reminds me of like trying to build a farm in the Nether. Like this is about the same. This is just as bad. I'm seeing very little fish, though I am seeing fish, just very, very little. These guys, why are you guys alive still? Die! I don't even think I did the 15 on this side yet. I don't think I haven't. These guys are still hitting me from like 20 blocks away. I'm telling you, these guys are going to ruin this farm. The jellyfish are going to ruin this farm. That's one thing about Realism Craft I don't like. If I can change one thing, it would be those jellyfish. Stop adding useless mobs, especially a mob that gives you a drop that you should have no business getting on the surface in this game. Why is it giving me gel? Why is it giving me slime? No. Very upsetting, guys. Super, super upsetting. Oh, I should get some coral fans while we're here. Yep, I gotta get some coral fans while we're here for sure. I got so much stuff in my inventory. We should probably clean up here a little bit. I don't even want this netherrack at all. How can we get rid of this? Here we go. Let's put it in here. There we go. That'll help a little bit, I guess. These guys suck. Alright, you're dying. I wonder if I don't want to wear like a pair of armor right now that does more damage to the mobs. Maybe I want to put on some other armor, but I don't have anything enchanted. Like, I don't have anything ready for that.
Also need quite a bunch of deep slate.
Get it.
Yeah, with deep slate, we've got a lot of, man. You just got to go to where we did the wither mining. We've got chest on chest on chest. Now, I couldn't tell you where that was. Sorry, but I do have a video, and from the video, you should be able to find the coordinates, maybe. Yeah. But we have a lot, like chests on chests. I mean, oh yeah, you were there for that, so you know. Yeah. So you just got to go there. They're not dying on the right. Yeah, that means that the trident got misplaced. Yeah, the trident needs to be reset. That's all that is. Well, this is a problem. Thought I got like a nice flat place, and clearly I haven't. There's like a freaking mountain above it. That's fine. What happened, bud?
I found the tallest mushroom.
Can you see if the trident is on the floor at the gold farm? It should be under. It should be like if you look at the trident killer, it'll either be on the floor underneath it, or it'll be right there, or somebody picked it up. I need to know which, because I had impaling 5 on it. That wasn't just like a regular trident. That was kind of an expensive trident. So if somebody's there, can you check?
Like we go ahead and check that. You know, just
Like if somebody's already there. If not, whatever. Whenever I go, I'll check it. Oh, look at this. So it's right here. Okay, so this is not so bad. I'm already at the end. I need fans. That's what I had to pick up. I never even picked up fans. I've got all this gold and crap on me. I need to start dropping some of this stuff. Wow, there's a lot of drops here. Like sand and other stuff. I don't really want to pick all this stuff up though, I'll be honest with you. The coral fans, yeah, and another trident. Like, I guess I'll grab that. Like stacks of sand. Inventory's full already. Yeah, if you run that farm without fixing the one side, eventually it's gonna lag the world up to the point where it crashes. It crashes the server
What the-
eventually. So we do have to fix that.
What was that? What was that?
You getting killed, bud? I'm
I
seeing
found
fish.
I found a skeleton horse and
Uh.
lightning struck it and
Turn into a regular horse?
no, like 17 skeletons spawned onto more skeleton horses with armor.
I love
They're
that.
dying.
Everything you just said is amazing. Everything you just said is amazing. I love that. I wish I had that on film somehow. That is great.
I mean, it is going to be recorded.
Well, if it's recorded, then you should at least post that as a short. That's a good short, bud. Seriously, it's a really, really good short. You put the right sound, you can get like 50 subscribers from that short if you do it right. Absolutely.
Dude, that was something. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like something, bud.
I want to lead.
That sucks, Dino. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I didn't know anybody played this on tablet. I don't know, like, I couldn't do, like, the tablet I have wouldn't be strong enough to play this.
Tablet?
Yeah. I guess we got a couple of people here that play on tablet.
That's
Well, it depends. If you got a really good tablet, it might work out, but I don't have a good tablet like that.
maybe they didn't want a PC.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, this is happening. This is coming together, and what I'm seeing is a lot of fish. I'm starting to see fish now, chat. And that's great, because that was the whole purpose for all of this. Getting ready to lose another shovel. But I brought 2. I might just use the very same sand to cover the ground when we're done here. This was much harder to do before you could use trapdoors to like crouch, like what do you call it? Like crawl. It was much harder to make this. But it didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna come back and fix the damn farm. Hold on. I'm gonna show you how to fix it. Well, because I'm trying to do something here, bud. I'm trying to do something here, and I have to stop what I'm doing because the farm broke. So that's like, you know, it's I mean, it is what it is. I don't want to break. I don't want the farm to break either. I don't want to lose the Trident. The fact that he found the Trident is really good.
Oh yeah, oh no, that's not good. Okay.
Okay, let me fix this damn farm. Yeah, you're like in the laggiest place in the whole game. Like you get that, right? Like this is the laggiest place.
With when we meet our mind, that's when it was actually laggy.
What? When I was mining? When was it?
When we were wither mining, if you remember.
Wither mining is gonna be even worse than this. Yeah, both sides are broken right now. I'm not even seeing the damn Trident in there. Oh, because this is what you call the right side. This is the left side, bud. All right, I'm just gonna put it in peaceful for a second. I don't even see the Trident in here. Where's the Trident? The trident gets thrown in from down here, from the bottom.
By the way, I learned how I can use the, ender staff thingy.
I love that. I'm looking for a trident right now. I'm not being answered. Again, I'm asking twice. Trident gets thrown in through there. This is the right place to throw it. It's not here. I've got another trident, but it's not as good. Okay, hold on a second. I tried to get the trident and put it back there, but I couldn't get it to work. Okay, Dino, where is my trident?
I feel like he took it.
Well, he might have it. I just need it back so I can place it in there. Or he threw it somewhere. I just need to know where he threw it so I can find it, because I'm not seeing it. Dino, where is the trident, bud? You had me come over here. I stopped what I was doing to fix the damn farm, and the trident isn't here. I'm getting upset. Where's the trident, bud? I didn't get it. I threw it at the side where the portal is.
Wow.
I don't understand what that means.
He means he threw it next to the post. That doesn't sound good.
Maybe he threw it in the portal.
Well,
That's
that
even
would be decidedly a lot worse.
worse.
If that's what happened, that's probably the worst thing that we could have done. I don't think it would go through the portal though. I don't think tridents go through the portal. Maybe.
And it's an entity and he doesn't have loyalty.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, you gotta. That's a you problem. You gotta go into your settings and you can turn that off. Yeah, you can turn that off, bud. I just lost the glass. I'm very upset. That's pissing me off. Alright, so I'm going to throw just any trident in there to get this thing going. It's not going to work well, and you can't stay here for long because it's going to lag out. And I'm going to go to the nether, and I'm going to look for...
Yo, Beef, look above you. I got a fish.
I love that.
I can move him around.
I love that. That's awesome, bud. Alright, we're going to check the nether for this. It'll be right here on the other side of this portal. Right? If there's anything.
Maybe he threw it like straight, you know?
Well, I'm going to see... I mean, it would just teleport on the other side of this portal on the floor. Like, it'll end up in my inventory now when I go through the portal. Like, it's not going to keep flying. It'll just teleport on the other side of it. But I don't know that it will. I don't know. And I don't know if he actually threw it into the portal or not, because what he said wasn't really all that. See, here's the glass from the other side that I broke, you see? It just ends up on the other side. Now there's a potato on the other side. It's gone. It just despawned. Any way to give it something to make it fair? I don't understand what that means.
I think he wants you to give you something.
What, for gold?
No,
No.
because you lost the trident.
Oh, no, dude, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care that much. I just replace the trident. I don't care that much, man. I'm just gonna complain and stomp my feet and then go back to what I was doing. I don't care that much, but don't worry about it. I'm more upset that it happened. I'm not upset with any individual. Like, you didn't break my farm. Does that make sense? Yeah, you didn't break my farm, dude. My farm broke because it's the nature of the farm and you didn't have the skills or knowledge to fix it. That's not your fault. You tried to get me to come and fix it, and what did I do? I waited, and I asked you to try to fix it yourself. So whose fault is that? No, no. I'm putting it back on hard. Listen, the farm is open. It'll work. It's fine. You guys are good. Also, what do you guys think of this dock that was built yesterday? Isn't this lovely? I feel like there's a piece of
Yeah,
wood
it's
missing
nice.
here. No, it's nice, right? It's like it's simple and it's in a good place. I'm gonna land here when I'm flying. I'm not gonna miss the portal as much. Yeah, I think it's really good, you guys. I'm
So
going back to
much
where I
going on
was.
today.
Yeah, I think it's
Anyways,
good.
do you wanna check out the progress that I've started to do, like with the whole bottom floor?
And I will watch it. I will check it out when it's done, or when it's real close to
Alright.
done. But I'm working on something right now, and I don't want to. I just got sidetracked to do something else, and now you're asking me to sidetrack to do something else again. So
But
no,
are you
not
working
right.
on the fish farm?
Yeah, I'm working on the fish. I'm working on the fish farm. Yeah.
That's gonna be nice.
Well, we need bones, is what I'm hearing. So I'm
And
just
you
gonna
can
make,
also get the food from that.
and also food and to trade with the villagers. Yeah, yeah, it has so much stuff in it for sure.
The
I'm
mob
also gonna
farm.
need some bones later on.
Can't see where the hell I'm going. Oh, it's this way.
This mob farm I made in Max's realm is crazy.
You made it with a sorting, right? With I'm sorry,
Huh?
with a spawner, right?
I made it with 6 spawners.
I love that.
It's so fast.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fast, bud. I take it you didn't use a trident killer. You're killing them by hand.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet.
I can show you how to do all that stuff.
Okay.
What the hell
But
is?
after you do everything you want.
I can show you right now. Stop it. I can stop what I'm doing to show you that.
No. You'll get to sidetracked again and again.
Yeah, but this is for science, bud. This is for science. This is different. Like, it's one thing to be like, hey, show me something I'm working on. And then it's another thing to be like, show me how to do something. It's different. You understand? Then you become part of the show. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's not a problem. I'll stop what I'm doing to show you a redstone mechanic any time. But when you ask me to come see something you're building, that's different. That's where it's like, well, now I kind of don't really want to do that, especially if it's in progress. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. I'm never gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. Always. Always.
Okay.
Pufferfish is pissed off at me. I didn't even do anything to you, Pufferfish. You need to just get something else to do, bud. Alright? No one's even talking to you. Alright, this is the outer row here. We're doing 5 blocks in. I'm getting hurt. This will be a lot harder with vanilla tools. This is kind of really easy.
What
The farm that I'm building, yeah. This is really easy compared to what it would be if we're just playing on vanilla. Like, I wouldn't build it here if we're playing on vanilla. I'd have to move the location. It's just too much to work on.
Hold on. My PC is confusing.
What happened? It's broken? It's confused?
No, it's just one app is laggy, and then when I open the same app, but I don't close it's just confusing. Yeah.
I hate that. Yeah, I finally got like the square. Now I can just finish it. I'm not gonna have enough blocks, but that's alright. We'll have most of them. We can just do it smaller. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. I forgot to change weapons. Hold on. Instantly being pulled down to the magma. Instantly. So it's gonna do its job. Oh my god, I'm getting pulled down again. Picking up more of these blocks. We got a lot of sand, man. Does anybody want like any of these I guess not. I'm just gonna let him go. Alright, let's go. This is incredibly difficult with these guys. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh, cool. So it is killing these guys too, and I'm dead. Awesome.
That's
What happened, bud?
not good. No, that you died.
Oh yeah, I die constantly. That's normal.
Just,
Well, yeah, I mean, I told you I was building a farm at the bottom of the ocean. I didn't have a lot of hopes for doing it well. Like, I didn't think it was gonna like go like really well for me. If that makes any sense.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a hard farm to build with all these mobs trying to attack you. I don't know if I even grabbed all my stuff that time. But we're gonna get hearts of the sea. We're gonna get slime. We're gonna get fish. We're gonna get a lot of stuff from this farm. I don't know how I feel about that yet, but it's what's happening. I gotta find where the hell I put it. I think it's on this side. I had a sugar box here with stuff in it. I don't think I took it
Do
with
you
me.
remember how you streamed the Mega Punk?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like the dev of that game. If you reverse his name, it's the name of a YouTuber that used to make games like just like that, videos just like that, called Danny Dev, who just randomly like, one day stopped making videos because he made that this one game like he wasn't like it wasn't done, but like the viewers wanted him to release it, and they started to send him threats, and then he just one day just randomly stopped making videos, and people think that the guy that made Megabong is that guy,
Could be.
because it's literally just Danny the Dev backwards, like the
Oh no, I get it.
dev's name.
Yeah, I get it. That's interesting.
I used to watch like Danny Dev a lot, like a long time ago.
I need a weapon. I need to find my sugar box. Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't break it. I thought I broke it for a second. I should move it.
So I'm gonna go off for a bit now. Just saying, I might be back on later.
Okay, no worries, bud.
Okay.
Well, bye.
Bye. See ya.
Bye.
Did I grab it? I didn't grab it. Alright, so we got... this guy's got a trident in his hand. I gotta kill you. Oh no, that was a bone. He grabbed a bone. From all these fish I'm killing.
Also, since when do fish drop bones?
In Bedrock, always. I think in Java, they drop bone meal instead.
Fish.
Fish.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, in Java it's just bone meal, but in Bedrock it's way more overpowered because it's full bones.
I didn't know that.
Now you do.
They drop 6 bones?
Up to 6 bones.
For what?
Up to 6 bones,
That's-
yeah. Why do you think I'm telling you this is a really overpowered farm? Like what you were building was good, but it's like it's just bones. This one does bone, it does fish, it's gonna do slime because of the Realism Craft add-on. And I think I'm actually out of. Let's see if we have any more magma. We do have more magma. Cool. Also, I'm being targeted. You need to die. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory that I don't need, I think.
Oh, he left. Does light go through glass?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Light does not go through grass. No.
No, glass.
Glass? Absolutely.
Where do you get grass from?
Glass and grass rhyme, bro. You really asking me where I got it from? They sound the same. They rhyme, bro. Those words rhyme. It's very easy for me to get the wrong word. Crazy. Blame it on me like if I did something wrong. I just misheard you, bud. But now, listen. Now we're on track. Glass, yes. Light does go through glass.
Okay.
We count on that, so that we can use that in different farms and stuff. So yeah, definitely. right, this is the fun part is almost over. I want you to look at my screen and see how many fish are dying on this thing. I'm telling you, this is going to be a super overpowered farm. I'm going to put a sorting system on it right off the jump. I don't want to deal with the amount of drops that are going to be in here. There's going to be a lot, so we're going to make the sorting system before I even send a minecart on the rail at all. I'm getting targeted. I don't know what's killing me. Look at all these fish. Oh, it's killing dolphin too. Listen, that's always going to happen. I'm drowning. Is that what's happening? I'm drowning. Okay, cool.
Oh, there. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was like behind your stream for
That
20
happens.
minutes.
Yeah, that happens. That's what happens when you like go away and come back. That's what happens.
Don't worry about the mic sounds. It's from Timo.
Your mic sounds really good, bud.
Didn't you hear the gong?
No?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Oh yeah, I heard that. Now I heard it. There's always like sounds in the background of people's microphones, and I think I've just learned to like tone them out. I didn't even hear that.
That's good for I don't know. So does the magma just pull the fish down?
Yeah, it pulls the fish down.
And then you put droppers under it? Or?
Well, I'm gonna put you can't put droppers. It has to be a minecart. Minecarts, yeah. Hopper minecart, but yeah. I have hopper minecart just going around in a circle, picking everything up, and at the end it'll drop with a minecart unloader and drop all the stuff. But look at all these fish. Look at all these fish. There should be fish and bones everywhere. I think the bones are getting picked up by the drown right now. So that's why we're not seeing a lot. I actually need more magma, so we're actually out of this. So
why don't you put the heart of the sea or whatever it's called here?
Oh yeah, it's a great idea. I'll do that instantly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next. I'll put one right here in the middle. Good idea. Let's do that next.
So you don't drown.
Well, it'll also give me night vision
Oh,
too.
yeah.
So it's like a lot of good reason to do that. I love that reason. I think I'm just gonna TP back. I hope I was in the right place. And also, I don't have a teleport here, so I have to keep on flying here every time I leave. But that's okay. That's intentional. So I left from here. This is good enough.
Dot said hi.
Who? Oh, what's up, Dot? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for there's like a 2-minute delay on the stream almost, about a minute and a half. So it takes a while sometimes for me to respond, and sometimes it's because I'm not paying attention, and sometimes it's because there's a huge delay. So just bear with us, all right? Sorry about that. But I hope you're doing well today. We're doing good. We're building a fish farm. We got other people on Realm doing other things too, and I'm excited about that. We're gonna see what those are later. First, we're gonna drop off all this stuff, and we gotta get more magma. So that's a thing. That has to happen next, chat. We got some of this.
There's a bad thing about this mob farm.
What's the bad thing about the mob farm, bud?
If I stand on top AFK for too long,
Yep.
there's too many zombies. I'm just gonna say there's too many mobs.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta put a Trident killer, and you said you had 4 spawners.
Yep,
Yeah, 6 spawners. You need at least 2 Trident killers. I would go with maybe like 4 or 5 inline Trident, and it's zombies. So you're getting babies, so then you also need a 2x2. So you're gonna need probably like 6 Trident killers to kill them. But by hand, you're gonna wear out any tool you have, unless you got mending on it, right? But you're still gonna wear it out, I guess. You can't even eat tropical fish, right? No, I'm just gonna put them in here anyway. Why can't we eat tropical fish, chat? Why is that a thing? Why would I want to eat them? Because food, bro. Like, why wouldn't I want to eat them? But we're talking about dead tropical fish here, bud. We're talking about dead tropical fish. Like, I feel like I should be able to eat them. Okay, so I think we're good here. Just gotta get rid of the sand. I should probably just put this to cook. We always need glass. But then I have to stop what I'm doing. Hold on. Do I have an empty one still? I have an empty one. Sweet. Yeah, but no. I'm just gonna put this in here instead. That's how we're gonna solve this problem. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I'm just gonna take this All this crap can go
Also,
anywhere else. What's up, bud?
this is giving me so many bones. It's crazy.
What's giving you bones? The same farm you're talking about?
Yeah, the farm I made.
Yep, I love
In
that.
like 2 minutes, I got 4 stacks.
Yeah, that's what you should expect, but especially if you have a skeleton spawner in there. Sounds like you have a couple skeleton spawners in there, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
5 of them are.
Spot sneeze just died. I don't know why that's funny to me. So we need more of these nautilus shells if we're gonna do another one of these. So I got those somewhere. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna leave this sand here? Question mark. No, we're taking it with us because we're gonna have more of this stuff. We'll just put the aquatic stuff there, and that can stay there. And then otherwise we're outie. So I'm gonna go to the old Trident farm. I don't even know if that's still if that thing even works. It produced 0 tridents. There's just too many slimes. When it's not here.
Didn't grow fully. I thought it grew fully.
No, we're going to the Trident farm. We need more so we can build the conduit, so I can like move around freely down there. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. I think I already took the nautilus shells out of here. That's fine. We're just gonna have to get those. We'll get those on location. I'll keep this on me, and I'm gonna be killing drown and stuff because just the nature of where we're at. So that's not a problem. So now we're going to the nether to get more magma. I think I only need like 2 more stacks though. We're pretty much done with the magma.
Need to make signs for anyone who visits the base.
I love that.
Seventeen is enough.
Alright, so we're in the nether. This is one of my favorite places to be. And the reason for that is, well, because I'm lying. I hate the nether. Who likes the nether? I don't even have gold, guys. This is going to be fun. Alright, let's do it. Strap in. Let's go. We're looking for magma. And I have found magma. I'm hoping this goes in much deeper. Not just these 2 spots. It's just these 2 spots. Alright, we're gonna have to like maybe chip away if we don't. Oh look, there's a big spot down there. This one will be good. Let's do this. There's some lava, but we don't care about that, do we, chat? No, we don't. Let's get rid of that lava instantly. I think it's just 1 block. See if that's true. It is. Excellent. So let's grab all this. I think I just got all the magma I need, bud. It makes me very happy. I didn't want to be in the nether. This is scary to me. Oh, there's the lava we were talking about.
Yeah, don't lose your shulkers, your shulk things again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do that, but that was ugh, it was yucky. I don't like that. Ooh, I found a lot of magma here, chat. Look at this. This farm's actually almost done, believe it or not. Like, the hardest part is almost done. Once I go underground, it's just breaking blocks, which we know we can do really fast with the Essentials add-on, and then placing some rails, which we may have to like take a trip to the gold farm. We have to see if that's still working. So we got some stuff to do, but it's not that much. Oh, Jade's here. I love that. And then we're going to have all the bone meal and fish and everything we want. We got to put some villagers here. I'm going to transport some villagers from the other farm. We'll breed them up. We'll make some fish, some fishing villagers. I don't think we're getting regular fish there. We're not getting like cod and salmon there. That's the only thing. So all we can really trade with them is tropical. But whatever. I'll just build another fish farm somewhere else. It's not a big deal. Or maybe we'll put like a manual fish farm on location, one of the overpowered ones, and we can go there for magic books and stuff, and we'll get some of the other kinds of fish. Okay, there's lava above me. Let's be really careful here, chat. Is this enough? I feel like this is enough. We're out of here. Let's go. Where's my teleporter? Oh, here it is. I don't want this crap though. This can stay here. All this stuff can stay. And let's get going. Alright, so what am I doing? We're flying.
Alright. The heart of the sea thingy. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have it with me already. I need to get Nautilus shells. So I'm just gonna get those on location as I have to kill stuff, because that train is never late. I can't see where I'm going.
My hands is dying.
What's
I've
dying?
been playing this for I've been playing this for like 7 hours.
That's good, man. I've been on now for about an hour and a half. Almost, actually 2 hours now. I've been on for 2 hours. Where the hell's this farm now? I wish I hadn't jumped in the water yet. It's like further out that way.
Streamed for 4 hours.
You streaming on Twitch today?
I did earlier, but I'm gonna do. I am later.
Cool, man. I lost the location of this farm, like kind of, not really. It's out here somewhere, and I've hit the water too soon. Thought it was much shallower. I'm gonna have to fly around and find this thing. That's a little annoying. I'm getting attacked. This guy brings you all the way to the bottom. Very annoying. So I'm just gonna fly away from right here. We're gonna waste a couple of these magma blocks to find where the hell I'm going.
Holy, that's a lot.
What's up, bud? I'm
That's
getting
a
targeted
lot.
over here. I'm getting targeted over here. I'm getting pulled to the bottom. They're hitting me. Would you stop, bro? Okay, now I can see. It's further out. It's over here somewhere.
Copper nugget. That's
Damn it, I lost the farm. Oh, here it is. I
same
found it.
fish farm.
No, I just found it. I had to find it. I mean, it's unmistakable. You can't lose it. It's just it landed too early and I didn't see it. It's fine. Everything's fine. False alarm.
Okay, good.
I know how much you worry, bud. Alright, so we're just doing 4. So this side's already almost done. I cannot wait to go underwater. To go under the ground here. It's going to make this so much easier. We're already seeing a lot of fish here, though, which is awesome.
I think I'm gonna have to go now.
Yeah?
I played too much.
I don't think that's possible, man. The other day I played 16 hours, bro. I just think you need a break, bud. That's all.
Yeah, okay, a break, but yeah, you know what I'm saying, yeah.
I know what you're saying. I'm just giving you a hard time, bud.
Yeah,
I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, listen, you have a good one, man. Get some rest, man.
okay. Have
Alright.
a good stream.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, man.
How do I close this thing again?
I don't know, bud.
Oh, okay, yeah. No way.
I think I lost my black shulker. No, it's over here. We're good. I like the idea of just filling this back up with sand. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't want any water falling in, so it doesn't have to be a lot. Just the one block is good. Just make sure there's no holes. This side has holes. How do I have zombie in here? How is that a thing? There's a zombie in here, chat. I don't know how it happened. Because there shouldn't be any water under here when I go down there. It should be dry, because this was below the surface. And this would have been falling water, and I didn't do anything to make that not true. So all I have to do is cover this around like this, and then I can break through, and then I don't have to worry about getting water on all over me. Should be dry down there. We just got to break away some ground, replace some ground, and then we're just dropping mine carts. Like, we're dropping rails and stuff. Should be easy. Look at all these fish, chat. It's working. It definitely is working. And we gotta be careful. We don't want to leave any parts of this open also, because fish will get stuck in there. See how there's mobs down there. We're gonna have to kill all those. But fish that would otherwise get trapped here will get trapped, like, not dead. Filling up the mob cap, and then like, this has to be closed differently because of that. Unless I just do it all sand. It's a pretty big hole. Yeah, I kind of want to block this up with something else. Let's get some stone or something. It's too big of a hole on that side. Also, sandstone would have worked, but we're just gonna use this. This is fine. What the hell? That's annoying. That's annoying. Listen, you can see I'm busy here working, right? Why would you come over and hit me now? Come on. You know what's going to happen? It's the same story every time. I just kill you. Like, why do that? Like, why even go through that same exercise again? I saw water falling through over here. Now I'm not seeing it. Right, let's just make sure this is all closed up. We can't have fish falling through holes. This over here too. This will mess them up. See how this water's falling here? We gotta fix that. Ha! You can't hit me when I have the shield. Maybe I just hang out at the bottom here with the shield on from now on, chat. Maybe I just do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix all of this. I gotta do this now. Because it's gonna be falling down over here, which is fine. It just can't be, like, there can't be, like, pockets. Getting hurt. Right, so this is okay. There's no pockets now. This is better. And then what we'll do is we'll put kelp and stuff so this can be all filled with solid blocks. So this is going to be a fine. Even this over here is okay. We will just block this off. Can you not be there, bud? Can you maybe be anywhere else? Yeah, we'll see if it matters. We'll do it like this, and if we have fish, because what I'm worried about is fish getting stuck in this hole. You see how they kind of come down to the bottom? But he's kind of coming up and around, so for him it's working. He got stuck on it and he died. So this is going to be fine. So now we can just get started. There's a lot of mobs here, though. Let's see how we're going to get under there. I think I'm just going to start from one of these sides so that I can easily get in. Right? And there's still some water in here, but that's okay. Oh, look, I was right. There's no water in here. There's a little bit, but it's just very little. And it's only spots that are open, right? Go away, bud. There we go. So I'm going to just... I should turn the essentials off so that stops happening. Also got to light this. I love that we got the magma overhead like that. You don't think that's kind of cool, guys? I think that's kind of cool. I love this. I kind of want to use this as like a ceiling now. Alright, do I have Essentials on me? Essentials was in the gold case, which I thought I just grabbed when we went to the other farm, but clearly I did not. Because I don't have it with me now, chat. Alright, let's just start building this thing. So, we're just going to have to, I guess we'll just do it like this. I just got to crouch, that's all. This is the end already. I feel like this is only 3 blocks wide. This is only 2 here. So this is actually not done. That sucks. Okay, so we gotta go up to the top and finish this. It's not actually done. Or is it? No, it is. It is. I just didn't go far enough. My bad. And basically, we have to build a platform at 1 block tall. It's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. But we'll do it. It's a lot of sand here. That's it. All I gotta do is block it off. Now, do I have torches on me? No, I do not. I need to find that other... This is a problem. I may have to just take off for a second so I can get the other block we're missing. We need... I should have torches in here, actually. Let's see. I do not. What we do have is... We've got wood, right? Where the hell is my wood chest, too? No, no, no. We, like, left... Hope I didn't lose them. I gotta kill this guy now. Alright, let's see if I have any wood on me, because I don't have my wood case. No, it's all missing. Everything's gone. Alright, let's go back to where we were. We need to put torches in here. We can't keep building this like this. It's a problem. I screwed this up. Hold on. And also, it would be good to get the Essentials app off, because it's kind of messing me up. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, we definitely need... Ah, this guy's hitting me. Yeah, try to hit me now, bitch. Let's go. Let's see it. Alright, let's go home, because this is like generally where I leave stuff. I don't think I pulled it out at any of the places that I went. Maybe the gold farm, but I think I grabbed it there too. If not, we'll just grab more torches. Whatever. So yeah, I lost my brown sugar box. That much is clear. Maybe I put it in one of these chests. I don't think so. I think I just lost it. Alright, let's get rid of all the stone and stuff that we don't need on us. I'm going to be collecting a lot of this stone, guys. I'm just going to make... Oh, I don't even have my Fortune 3 pickaxe anymore. That's missing. This is going to go in here for now. It's fine. The magma, we can take that with us. Although I think I'm done with the magma. I'm just going to keep it in here. I guess. And then we've got all these fish. The fish is already becoming a problem. Look at this. This is like accidental fish that I picked up. I'm sorry your tablet crashed again, Jade. This makes me very upset. I'm finding out that Immortal just upgraded Minecraft on his PlayStation. We may have Immortal joining us today, guys, and I gotta tell you, that makes me super, super excited. Super excited, you guys. Yes, it does. Hell yeah, chat! This is what I want to hear. Listen, you come into the world and you make stuff and you break stuff, alright? I like that. Alright, so what am I doing? I need to get rid of these fish. I'm throwing them in here right now. It's a good place for them. This can go here. And then, this is all rotten flesh. I love that. I gotta see if I do have. So this will actually be enough for what we're doing, I think. That's like 20 torches. They're just going around in a circle. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. So 20 torches. We're gonna make this work, chat. I don't know what happened to my brown shulker box. That is bumming me out. I may have placed it there on the floor on the top. We're gonna find out if that's true now. And then what else did I need? We need rails, we need gold. So before we continue, now we're at a place where we need gold. And this is good because I can sit this to go get gold for me for a minute. And then I can actually get up and like get a cup of coffee or something else. And hopefully you guys will stick around and just wait a minute for me to come back. But I'll be right back. Let's make sure this is running now. Gonna have to fix this. We lost one of the tridents. It looks like now we have 2 tridents that are missing. So not just 1, 2. And this one doesn't look like my trident. This one doesn't look to be enchanted. So it looks like both tridents are missing. I don't know how that happened. Here's the one trident. So this one got thrown out by magic, and this is actually the impaling trident. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put this on peaceful here in a second. If this guy will give me a second. If you will give me a second. I hate you. Die. Alright, hold on. Ooh, and it's true that all of my golems did freeze into place, and I love that. Hopefully they're in different positions. We got lots of pillager spawners, man. I've got like 20 of them, but we got a lot of those. Those are kind of everywhere. So we found one of these. It looks like it just disappeared over here. And this one's enchanted, so this is the one that was lost. And the new one that I threw in there, that one is now lost. So figure that out. Because this one is clearly enchanted, right? Look at it. This one here is not. So my enchanted one was taken and replaced with this one. I didn't replace this one. I replaced the other one. So yeah, it's missing a trident because I replaced the other one, not this one. This one was blue before. Now it's green. Somebody replaced it with a normal trident, and it wasn't me. So I call shenanigans. You hear me? Shenanigans. That's shenanigans. That is shenanigans. I'm calling it. All right, I'm putting it back on hard. This farm's not going to run well with just the one impaling trident, but we're just going to let that be true. And while we're doing it, we're going to get some XP. This should be good. Let's just take a look. Let's just watch it and make sure that it's okay. And also, let's see if the other trident can be found anywhere, because it would just fall straight down. Like, if somebody didn't take it, it'll just fall straight down. I think somebody took it. Like, it won't even break if it drops into lava or fire. It doesn't break. Well, I'm getting XP over here. Look at that, just from right here. Alright, that's fine. What's up, guys? Can actually throw this this sand to cook here while we're at it too. We can kind of kill two birds with one stone. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? I think everybody likes glass. It's only 2 stacks. I could have sworn it was a lot more. I think I put a lot of it back. This guy's breaking my door. Are you kidding me? We're not doing that. Don't break my door. That's not nice. This needs more powered rails on it. It gets stuck a lot. Also laggy. This is the wrong chest anyway. I need this one. Ow. We need gold so we can make powered rails, basically. That's what I'm doing here. But I figure you might as well like do other stuff while we're here. So the other stuff we're doing is we're grabbing some XP clearly, and then we'll grab some gold here. And it's pretty fast. Look, I already got 3. Should actually be enough for what we have to do, I think. So yeah, we'll head back. And I think I'm actually going to place a warp here now. I think we're at a place where I can place a warp. Oh wait, but I never grabbed my coffee. Okay, hold on. We're going to AFK here like another couple of minutes while I do the coffee thing. Let's see. We're getting more gold. This is perfect. Let's see how much gold we can get while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Alright, that should be plenty of gold. So let's head back. We gotta remember to add a warp. I'm tired of like flying back each time. We're gonna do that now. I'm kind of wary of placing one down too early, because then people will come, and then what could happen is they can get hurt or break something. I like to have it like safe before people come, but I think I'm just gonna just take a chance. Hopefully nobody comes and gets hurt or breaks the place. And that's how it's gonna be. I hate that it's taking so long for the world to like generate. I can't see where I'm going. I think it's this way. Alright, I'm trying to find the best way to get there so I don't get lost like I did last time. Might be helpful if I go really high. And now I can look down. There it is. Yeah, this is not as lit as I would hope it would be. I'm going to put some additional lighting here to deal with the mobs. Oh, I wish I had grabbed that now. That's okay though. This is solid. Still very happy with this, chat. Alright. How am I getting down there now? You can hear the fish dying. You can see them dying. This stuff is... I'm looking at bones, chat. I'm looking at fish and bones. I know this farm works. That's the easy part. Oh, that's weird. I guess we didn't clean out this side yet. That's cool. We'll just do it now. Oh, that's underwater. So this side, I think I'm just going to try to just do it at the height it needs to be. I need to get under there. It might be easier if this is all filled with water while I'm doing this. I just thought about that. Oh, well. We already didn't do it that way. But it's basically just these four like this. And we're going to put rails here. And that part's kind of a pain because I gotta come in from above this, if that makes sense. Because I have to put a trapdoor down in such a way. And that reminds me, I didn't actually grab wood, did I, chat? Let's go see if it's up there. Hopefully I placed it down in the middle here and it's not lost. Oh good, I did place it here. It is not lost. That is ideal. I love that. Alright, let's grab a trapdoor. I kind of want to break this one. I hate these. We only need one trapdoor, but I'm going to put a few because I have a feeling that I'm going to be going in from different sides. So let's just start from that side there. Do we have blocks? Let's bring blocks. We're going to need a lot, although we can grab some from like on location. But I kind of want to clear these out of my inventory, so this works out really well. We're going to come back down through here, and then what I want to do is just make a little place where I can be safe above ground. Because I had to come in from like at this height. Alright, so let me show you what I mean. So there needs to be a trapdoor at this height right here. There it is. We've done it. Alright, so let's get some torches in here while we go. Although they can't really spawn at this height, but I just want to be able to see where I'm going. That's all this is about. And up, it actually is still breaking it all stupid. Oh my god. You gotta crouch. I have to literally hold the crouch button, otherwise this doesn't work. So we'll just do that from now on. So I'm holding crouch. No, it doesn't actually know that I'm holding crouch. It's still not working. I'm gonna have to replace all of these. It doesn't care. It doesn't care, chat. So I'm just gonna replace them. I need to turn the essentials add-on off. This is going to be way more work. Let's do that. I can't believe I don't have my... Ooh, I'm choking here. Sorry, guys. Now, let's try this again. I'm hoping I've got the essentials book with me. It was in a gold shulker, which I've since lost. Again, like I've lost it a few times. It's not lost. I just put it somewhere and I didn't pick it back up. Just to know where I've been. You have Silk Touch? Yeah, that's all I have now. Yes, I've got Silk Touch. I don't have Fortune anymore. I lost that. Alright, so Essentials book is just 2 torches and 2 pieces of paper. I don't think I have paper on me. But you know what? I'm just going to maybe just fly around here somewhere and get paper. I don't want to teleport away, chat. Can we see if there's just paper here? Yeah, I'm looking at paper right there, so that's what we're doing. We'll just do that. Where's my elytra? Oh, I'm wearing my elytra. Oh, no wonder I'm dying down here. You can't wear elytra under here, man. What are you thinking, bud? Just gonna grab some paper. It's 2 paper. Oh my god! How did you? I was out of the water, you prick. I was out of the water. I wasn't even in the water. How? Explain this to me. You ever been attacked by a fish, chat? No. Of course you haven't. It's supposed to be Realism Craft, not Fakery Craft. Alright? Getting rid of the fish. Alright, I'll be back. Of course I've lost this thing immediately. Alright, you just follow the stuff floating on the top of the water. That's how I found it again. Alright, so we got that. We should be able to make this thing now. I should probably put my armor back on. What's up, bud? Gotta make another hammer. Alright, so what was I doing? What was all that about? I need paper so I can make the damn essentials thing, so I can turn off the essentials thing, basically. And we've done that. Alright, let's do this again. Where's the entrance? I forgot what side it was on. Why am I not seeing it? Am I crazy, chat? Where's the damn trapdoor that I came in through? The one side. I forgot now. Oh, here it is. Oh, here we go. So now we're in here again. This is great. So now I can use this to turn off the braking, because I don't need that on right now. So let's turn off stone and diorite and granite, and that should account for all the blocks we should see down here. Alright, here we go. Haha! It doesn't break them all now. Great, because I don't want to have to break these. We should just break what we need. This is going to produce a ridiculous amount of fish, man. So much. It's going to be a really good farm. I'm happy about this. This is clean, too. This is actually coming out good. We could do some stuff on the top, make it look nicer, maybe, but for right now, it's just kind of like a hidden farm. You just got to kind of know it's here. This will be easy, too. We're going to have an unloader at the end to unload everything, and it'll go around once, and every time it goes around, it'll pick up all the drops. This area will not fill a hopper minecart. It'll fill it mostly. I think there's only like 4 types of items it'll pick up, so it should be able to pick them all up in one trip. Seeing a guy who wants to say hello to me. We can say hello, bud. I'm surprised I was able to kill him. I was pretty sure he was going to blow up right here. This is good. Oh, it's 1 block deeper over here, you guys. I didn't notice that. Oops. Nope, that was that was andesite. I didn't turn off andesite. That's cool. We'll just let that be. Let that be true. Yeah, we want to make sure we do all of this before we start placing rails. A mistake is to place rails as you go, because water will invariably fall in and break your rails and upset you. So you just don't bother until you got all this done. All right, we do this one in stages. Should put another torch down. I don't like the dark, chat. It makes me very scared. This is clean though, man. I kind of want to open up the whole thing underneath so that we're standing in the middle and we can see the rails going around. Whenever I've done this, I've always hidden all that. Where all you do is you come into your room and you get all your stuff. But I might just open up the rest of this. We'll use sandstone so you can't see it, and we just make it so you can see all of these carts going around. I think that might be nice. We'll see. Hell yeah, chat. This is coming along really, really well. I'm telling you, I used to build these before you were actually able to crawl like this, and it was harder because you had to build it and build the rail as you go. There was no way to get under here, so you had to do it like from above, and then afterwards come back and then add the flooring. And if you're doing that underwater, well, that means, well, you got a freaking problem, because you got to stop the water from flowing before you can place the rails. So it used to be really hard. Now it's much easier now that they fixed that. I'm actually picking up XP from something. I don't know where that's from. I think there's another row here. This is only... Oh, it's in the middle. Just kidding. Look at this. I'm pretty much almost done here, chat. Pretty much almost done. Just gotta add the rails. We gotta add the collection system, which is pretty easy. It's fairly cheap on redstone. So I think it's gonna be good. And then we'll have all the bones that we could ever need. Like, we're not gonna need more than this. This is just a stupid amount. You'll see. It's gonna be a lot. I missed some spots over here. Yeah, I definitely want to have this open. We're gonna have to get some sandstone going here too. I can hear the mobs dying above us too. I don't know if you keep hearing that too. Oh, this is the corner here. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This side's bigger for some reason. I'm just going to go ahead and let it be bigger, and we'll deal with it afterwards. We may end up removing a row, but that's okay. What's up, buddy? He can't get to me, because he's just too tall. You're too tall, man, but you are in the way, so we got to get rid of you. I'm sorry. This is way easier now. This is clean. We got gravel breaker, but I'm hitting it with a pickaxe, so it shouldn't matter. Very nice, chat. Look at this. This is back to the beginning already, I guess. I think this is back to the beginning, so I think we've already done the full loop. I think now it's just a matter of seeing why we've got 5 on this side, right? 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Where did I see 5? I don't know. I could have sworn I saw 5 somewhere. Maybe I just measured wrong. Maybe on this side. No, it's good. I don't know where I got that from. It's good. Although this part, because I left this open and I confused myself. That's what happened. Oh, I'm taking damage. Well, I don't know what hit me. I've taken damage from the magma, maybe. Good morning, Munchkin. How you doing, baby? Good morning, baby. Been watching me play? Yeah, I always get her from magma, so I shouldn't jump. That's a good idea, baby. I love that. I'm not going to jump anymore. Thank you. Daughter's waking up. Or woke up. No, I don't have any potions on me, baby. No, I do not. Oh, because that's my... you see particles because of my armor that I'm wearing. It's enchanted. It has all these different enchantments on it. It's really strong. Yeah. No, you're good. This is underwater for some reason. I'm gonna have to fill this part in. I don't really know where the water is. So I'm just gonna fill it all in until the water disappears. I think it's up closer to me actually. There it is. Oh, you're up early, princess. I'm breaking torches here. Hold on. I don't think anything can spawn in here anyway, but I just like it to be lit because I'm afraid of the dark, you guys. That's the truth. I think this is the end already. Yep, this is the end, so we're making a turn. I'll break one more to make sure that this is the end, and it is. You did a good job with this. It's four all the way around. And look, this is already the beginning. This is already the beginning. Sweet. And this is how we're entering here. So now we need sandstone. I think sandstone is just a bunch of sand, which ironically I had a bunch of sand and I just put it all to cook. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of sand. Let's get up there and just fill. I definitely want to put a place where we can be under here where this is nice and safe. Let's grab this stone. Sand here that we didn't pick up. I gotta see what I build it out of, because I can build it out of anything. We can even use like slabs, right? Like some kind of slab, maybe sandstone slabs. We can save a lot like that. Yeah, because I wanted to leave like this stuff intact. Like I'm gonna leave this coral here. I'm not gonna remove it. It's not affecting the spawn rates, I don't think. So I'm just gonna leave it there. So we're gonna go for sandstone. I think the easiest way to do that, first of all, is just to remove this very same sand that's here, because we're going to replace it at that same level. Or we can fly to a beach somewhere and get a whole bunch of sand. I don't know. Let's see. Either way, we got to remove this. I might as well just remove this stuff one shot. I still have iron on me, so that's good. I can make a couple shovels. All while I'm getting attacked by baby drowns and stuff. It's really rude. I hate that. These guys are very, very rude, chat. Alright, let's just clean this up. And I think sandstone, you could just make that in a crafting table, right? So I could just make this and just replace it right away. And then we'll put the block breaker block back on and we'll break all this stuff underneath it. It's going to be great, chat. See how it's falling down here? Water's falling down here. I already broke a shovel. Alright, can we just start making sandstone already? I think you could just make it like right here, right? I could just make this stuff. Looking at iron, that's cool. Look how many fish are there, chat. You see that? That's what I'm talking about, you guys. I should make these slabs, make it a little bit cheaper. Hopefully there's no water at this level. If there is, whatever, we'll just deal with it. I'll grab some sponges or something. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that is annoying. We'll do it like this. I have my shield up. He's gonna get caught by those and die. I'm gonna try to build this as much as I can, standing here in the middle. That baby, that is I forget what it's called. I think it's called a noddle. and it pulls you down to the bottom of the water, and then it tries to kill you at the bottom of the ocean. It really, really is just a horrible mob. We all hate that one, chat, don't we? We don't like that guy. No, it's a Realism Craft mod. It's just a mod I'm playing, baby. This is Realism Craft. So they added some mobs. Just those guys and the jellyfish are the most notable. And we hate both of them, don't we, chat? We can't stand them. We hate them so much. It just bothers us whenever we think about the new mobs that Realism Craft added to the ocean. Well, that's because it's laggy. The blocks are disappearing because it's laggy right now, princess. That's what's happening. Alright, let's make some more of these things. Yeah, because these are kind of expensive, right? It takes 4 of these to make 1. It's not a water breathing potion. I don't have water breathing potions, baby. Oh, you mean like my water breathing? Yeah, my the armor that I'm wearing will give me more over time. I just have to wait for me to take more damage. So that's why you see I'm not worried about it. I also got to kill drowns because we're going to make another conduit here so we can breathe underwater. And there's jellyfish, yes. Jellyfish is the only thing worse than the noddle. Yeah, the jellyfish kill. Yeah, the jellyfish kill you and they're broken. They can hit you from like 2 blocks away. Yeah, we're all very upset about it, princess. Yeah, it's not fair, baby. Uh-huh. The moon jellyfish. I don't even know what a moon jellyfish is. Alright, we need a lot more blocks. I'm gonna go fly somewhere to get more sand. Oh, there's sand up here. Hold up. All the sand is up here, chat. If I can get up there. Oh yeah, I'm picking it up. Getting ready to drop this andesite here in a second. There's so many mobs here, man. I just want this to be covered so I can work down there and just peace. Because once this is finished, we don't have to come up here anymore. This is done. We need all of this sand because it's kind of expensive to make sandstone. It's 4 to 1. We also got to make sure that we're picking up all those nautilus shells from the drown. We got to see if there's any on the magma now. Picked up a bunch of gravel too. I'm letting that drop so I can grab the rest of the sand. Also, I'm realizing I could just go to like that side of that mountain there and I can just get straight up sandstone. I didn't have to do this. That's fine, I'm already here, so I'm just going to let it be what happened. Alright, now we got some more slabs. I can start continue building this. I just heard a dolphin die. I don't love it. But, you know, it's just the circle of life, you know. Sometimes your dolphin's gonna die. And then we'll be able to make a nice area in the middle where we could just kind of chill out. This is so hard. This is already hard just placing the blocks because there's slabs and they don't really want to place very well. I gotta do it slowly. With these guys attacking me, it's making it much, much harder. I'm hearing them burn up. Can you guys hear that? This guy's dying. That'll kill him eventually, so there's gonna be... In fact, let me see if there's any nautilus shells here. Look at all this stuff I'm picking up. Lot of tropical fish. Lots of tropical fish. Lots of bone. That is good, chat. We're happy about that. Yes, we are. Who's playing right now? Jade's here, TV's here. What are you guys up to? I'm already out of these slabs. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about. Look at all the fish that are there, though, chat. Look at that. I'm telling you, this is gonna be huge. All right, let's get to the top. We're just gonna go and grab sandstone from the desert, right? You dig down a little bit, you skip the sand, and you're right in sandstone area. I'm gonna go straight this way. I'm just gonna hit this right here. This is it. We're gonna get all the sandstone we need, along with lots of sand too. I wonder if they have sandstone as a. You're still working on the dock. Listen, it's coming out beautiful so far. I'm really thrilled with how that's coming out. I don't know if you were around when I was complimenting you on that, but I really like the way that's coming out. So keep up the good work. I feel like that's a. Because I want to have like a stream where we just look at like what everybody's built and just kind of show it off to the world. I want to do that, and I also want to have like a creative stream where we just kind of get on and just like build stuff in creative and just like, exchange ideas and stuff. I think that could be really, really cool, guys. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. See this? This is what I'm here for. Look at this. I don't know how much I need, so I'm just gonna take all of it. Let's go. I don't really like sandstone, but I like the way we're using it because it's gonna hide the area, right? I want this to be like a hidden little place that you can only find if you know it's here, right? Do I have a shulker on me? I do, but not the right kind. We're just getting rid of paper, we're getting rid of bones, we're getting rid of things we don't need right now. And that should be, like, mostly everything. Getting rid of everything, chat. Okay, let's see. Gunpowder can go, and get rid of those fish too. We're going to have more tropical fish than we know what to do with soon. I may have to build another one of these in, like, a normal ocean so we can get other kinds of fish too. But as you can see, it's fairly simple to build. So I don't mind building another one. I had one that I had it built right on the border of a warm ocean and a regular ocean, and I had both a lot of tropical and all that stuff, but also the regular cod and salmon too, which was nice. And I have not done that this time. Okay, I'm gonna call this enough. Just grab a little bit more, I guess. Stuff breaks like butter. I can't help it. We're gonna have to fix the pickaxe here soon too, but not right now. We're good. All right, I think we got it. Ooh, you got an elytra. Oh boy. I hope you've got experience with an elytra and you can fly around real good because death or whatever. That's a thing. That's right here, chat. Look at this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's just get going with what we have, and then we'll just keep building them as we need them. But I feel like we got a lot now. This should start moving pretty fast now, chat. And I'm going to leave the shulker box open like this so that I can get to it from the bottom. I should have done the same thing here. I don't know if I did that. So I can leave it here. I don't need to actually bring it upstairs. Just leave it right there. It'll also let light in from the top too, so during the day we should see some light creeping in through that shulker. That's if light makes it down here from up there. I think it does. It's a little dark, but some light's getting here. This is the center of the farm, otherwise it's not doing anything. We're almost done. Look at this. Almost done, chat. And then this should all be dry underneath, too. Alright, this should all be dry. In most places, there'll probably be a couple blocks of water, because I saw some of the spots were lower than this. But not mostly. Like, literally a couple. One or two, maybe. Alright, how are we doing on slabs? Okay, we need more slabs. I threw away the wrong piece. I want to throw away this one. Who's hitting me right now? Yeah, dolphins are going to die too. Listen, You can't really stop that from happening. Who's hitting me right now? What is this? Oh, I'm drowning. Okay, I'm drowning. That's okay. I'm okay with drowning. As long as nobody's hitting me, we're good. My daughter's up. I'm going to have to stop here in a little bit so I can feed her and then spend some time with her before she goes back to her mom's. Oh, this is already done. What am I doing? Ow. So are we halfway done? But putting the we're more than halfway done. We just got a little spot left now. All right, chat. Almost done, and we can go underneath this thing. Ow! Why are you hitting me? I thought we were friends. Just want to be friends with everybody, guys. I don't know why I gotta get so much trouble sometimes. I think I made too many slabs now. That's okay. So it turns out the TV's trying to fix her house. Apparently it's off center. That sucks. Are you gonna like move the whole house over one block? Because I've done that. Angel, I don't feel like you were trying to say anything foul, but Minecraft disagrees with you, so you may have to just rewrite whatever that was. Look at this. Look, why do these look different? Oh, because there's lighting coming in there. I think this is where I was going in from. Yeah, look, this is actually where I enter. Sweet. Alright, we're going in there now. Let's do it. That's it. We're done with all these mobs. We're just done with them, simply. So we're going to have some water coming in. We knew this was going to happen. No biggie. Oh, how this shouldn't... I guess it was just a water block lower. Alright, now we can start to see where there's water. So there's some water in here. I knew that was going to happen. So to clean out the water in here, I will need to get some sponges. And I think I do have those in my redstone. So that's actually not a big deal. So we're just going to dry this up. Just going to get rid of all this water. Can you come here, please? You need me to come to you? You talking to me? Who are you talking to? I don't think she's talking to me. I think she's playing with Spot Sneeze. So many TNT. Yeah, you will get TNT, man. This is awesome. I love to hear that, bud. Yeah, these are all underwater, unfortunately. So this actually needs to be like this so I can get in here. Well, just like that is fine. Yeah, don't die on the TNT. Yeah, there'll be a lot of TNT on the, and there's like 9 pieces generally. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's annoying. Just threw away my light show. Can you please throw away the right item, please? I'm just going to cover this. It's just, it's causing issues. It's so dark in here, chat. And this can be lower too. It's just easier to do it like this at this height. Am I like stuck? Oh, this is like a half slab. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go 1 block lower. This is where we need to be, like this. Actually, if I had Stonebreaker now, it actually wouldn't hurt. Let's put Stonebreaker now. I think Stonebreaker at this height is actually going to be good. So we're going to do diorite, stone, and then granite was the other one that I took off. So now this should be a little bit better. Right, as long as we stay at that general height. So these will have to do either manually or place a block on top like this, right? But that's not the right kind of block, so that's not going to work. Oh, it actually did work. It doesn't care. Cool. Oh, be careful I don't break along the outsides though, like this. So I gotta be careful when I get along the outsides. We'll start doing these manually like this, so that we don't have that issue. And I want this to be perfectly aligned with this, just like this. This is perfect. Then I'll carve around the outside like this, and then we can start cutting inward. And that's going to keep this clean so we don't break any of this work that we already did, right? And there's a lot of water falling here, much more than I thought there was going to be. There wouldn't have been any water here if I went with solid blocks. Alas, I did not do that. So here we are. Right, we do have to do these as we go so that we can get the water to stop coming out, right? So I think we're gonna actually have to go back and get more sponges too. It's a whole thing. We can do something, right? Like that'll take out all this, right? It'll still be flowing in other places. You can't help that. But we're gonna go back to the gold farm now, put these to cook, I think, as soon as we run out. It's getting dark in here, that's alright. There's all these other blocks too that I'm picking up. And I think we're out of dry sponges. We're gonna have to start cooking sponges now. It's okay. I want to kind of get this just further along, so it's just easier to clean up. Oh, this is a big hole. This is not what we wanted. Is this good? Let me see. I guess this is good. It's just the water makes it look weird. It's fine. Up. This is all good still. Up, too low. And we gotta go cure the pickaxe really soon too. That's becoming a problem. We can do that at the gold farm too. We gotta go there anyway, right? So we're gonna go there pretty soon. It's not what I wanted. It's getting really dark in here, chat. We should go cook all these, get this done, and then we can clean all this up. Ow! That is super annoying when that happens. Every time that happens, it's annoying, chat. I hate that. All right, let's deal with the sponges. Let's go. Wow, I can't even find it. Oh, here it is. So much stuff in my inventory. Let's go to the shulker box farm first, so we can get more shulkers, so we can deal with this inventory situation. Then we'll go get the rest of the sponges, so we can clean this up, and then we can start building the rails and stuff. Hopefully, we got some in here. No, we don't. That's cool. Oh, it's in peaceful. Is it? No, it's in hard. Okay, let me let this run for a second. I'm gonna check on my daughter, see what's going on. What's going on? I am him. What's going on, bud? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the world if you're playing today, bud. I'm doing all sorts of stuff, man. I built an underwater gold farm. I think you saw that. Now I'm working on a fish farm. It is a second version. The first version turned out to be better at slime because of these damn jellyfish. I've been crashing out on that just for days now. So I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to check on my daughter, see if she needs anything from me, and I'm going to play here just a little bit longer, and then I think I'm going to call it quits and hang out with her for a little while before she's going to go do something else. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. No, we're doing good. She's doing good. We got one more shell. Let's grab another one, and then we can get out of here. Oh, okay, cool. So you saw what we were on yesterday. That's cool. I am him because we were doing a bunch of stuff yesterday. The gold farm is there. We got this thing going on too. Yeah, I never knew. I don't know who's watching unless they talk. So I guess I didn't know you were here, but that's cool. Or maybe you told me you were gonna go do that. That actually sounds familiar. Like I'm watching on my TV, and maybe I didn't put two and two together. Come on. Let's go. Let's die. Let's die already. Alright, let's see if we got at least one. Alright, we got it. Cool. What can I throw away here? So I'm grabbing these as I go. I'm gonna put them in here for now. We'll grab them back afterwards. Let's go to the base so we can make this sugar box. I'm not even wearing my damn elytra right now. I literally landed at the bottom of the ocean. Who does that? Oh, were you able to get your phone fixed though finally? Yeah, my phone is like, I just need a new phone at this point. Like, it's still good. I want a new phone. They started making these phones really good a few years ago. Like, the screens don't break anymore. The device still works. We complained for years that the phones were only good for 2 years. Well, they managed to fix that in the last 5 because that's how long I've had mine. And it's still good. Like, I don't even see a reason to change it other than, like, I just want the newer, shiny thing, right? Oh my god, I'm going to just drop off some of this sand here. And then the rest we'll put in a sugar. Perfecto. Oh, I had like 30 chests on me, chat. That's funny. That's really hilarious. Alright, let's put this sandstone in here, and I'm going to take it with me, but there's a good chance that this chest is toast. We're not going to use it anymore. And I can leave the stone in here. This is in the wrong place. That bothers me. And we'll just put the stone here because there's plenty of more stone we can pick up. Same thing with the wood. Don't need to take any of that with me. Alright, that can stay there. And then now we're off. Let's go to the gold farm to cook these. Maybe grab some gold while we're there. I don't know. We'll see what we do. to my... Well, what are you doing? Are you coming to me because I'm not where I'm going to be? Am I going to you because I'm not ready to go to somebody else right now? Gotta show me something. Okay, well, I'm not ready to go to anybody else right now. You're gonna have to give me a minute, bud. Alright, but yeah, right afterwards, I'll go. It's gonna be a little while, though, okay? Alright, these are almost done. This is actually mine. This is the one that I thought I lost. I didn't lose it. I've got all the rails in here. Right? Yeah, this is definitely mine. Cool, I didn't lose this one. That's awesome. Love that. Yeah, I'll come to you. No problem. It won't even be when I'm done, because I won't be done for a long time. It's going to be before I'm done. It's just going to be when I'm done here, okay? I'm just getting some sponges. Once the sponges are ready, I can come to you. That's it. And they're already cooking, so it won't be long. Yeah, we got the sponges going. This is killing all these guys in a predictable way that we all love to see. Look at this. Look how much these guys are just dying. Isn't that nice? They're giving us all of our stuff. I love that. Everybody has a place in the world, and that's their place. I don't like you. You have a place too. Go to the top of the water. Go ahead. I think that's it. Did I only have the 13? I'm missing a bunch of sponges, chat. Let's make sure that none of these are broken, because that happens. No, I'm missing a bunch of sponges. Okay, I'm going to go home and go where I think the rest of the sponges are. I'm getting hit right now. Who's hitting me? I guess I'll kill you. You got a trident in your hand, so I can't help myself. Come on. Let's get that trident. And let's go home really quick and see where the rest of the sponges are. And then I got a TP and see what Spot Sneeze is showing me really quick. And then we'll finish what we're doing here, hopefully. Alright, let me grab the rest of these sponges, because I may have just split them up, because I do that, but I would have kept them safe. They're not in here. Oh, there's 7 here, so I'm missing 5 sponges from just working with sponges. So those 5 I think are missing, unless I put them in here, because sometimes I do silly stuff like that too. It might be in one of these other chests. But now we got 20 sponges, and now I can go to Spot Sneeze, and everything's good. Oh, I don't have a TP. I'm just going to send a TP request to you there, Spot. Alright, bud? I sent you a TP request. I never created a damn warp for the new farm I'm building. I'm going to have to fly there again. Very upset. The good news is that I have all the stuff I need now to build this farm. I think I got the iron and stuff too. Yeah, I got plenty of iron. Right, so yeah, you got this. So what's the deal? You just gotta break the just break the TNT, bud. That's it. Yeah, just break it. Why is there so much here? Hey, bud, this is not normal. What the hell is this, chat? And why am I not recording this? Bro, can we put all that back so I can record that? Bro, let's put all that back so I can record that really quick. Hold on, because that was gas. Hold up. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll just pull it from the stream later. I don't care. Listen, that was awesome. I enjoyed that. That was cool, man. Wow, bro. That's crazy. So the Realism Craft, now we know we can get a lot of TNT. I kind of want to light it up and see what it does. Do you want to blow it up and see what it does to the structure if we do that? Or we could do that. Because now I'm curious to know what you'd be coming back to if you blew up in this hole. Got 3 stacks. Yay, that's awesome. Alright, I'm outie then. Just hold on to the TNT, man. Keep that, because that's going to be really useful when we're getting ancient debris and stuff later, right? So definitely need that. Alright, I'm gone. See you, bud. Just like that. Vanished. Okay, I got the elytra on. Now we can do this. We can finish this thing. Super excited. It's going to give us a silly amount of fish. If I can get to it. Oh, I hate that the chunks aren't loading. You may encounter some performance issues. Yeah, no kidding. I'm in the damn water again. Hate these jellyfish. We do. Everybody hates those jellyfish. I asked around, and that's true. I think I just saw it. You found another one? Yeah, just keep going, man. Just get all the TNT, bro. Just get it all. Just get it all, bud. That's what I would do. Like 200 blocks. Yep, you should just get all the TNT. I'm telling you, man. There's no question. I hate that I keep on losing this farm every time I try to come back to it. Looking for a square. There it is. I just threw a rocket by accident. I don't know what I was thinking. It's all good. Alright, let's get back down there. Alright, so now we can get rid of the rest of this. Why am I stuck? Where's this water even coming from, chat? This doesn't even look like anything. Let's just get rid of this. Okay, let's see if we can get some torches in here yet, because this is dark and I can't really see very well. Yeah, I should have gone with solid blocks. This would have been so much better. I just wanted to have like that extra space to work in. My bad. I'm gonna have to like go back and like cook up more of these, because that's it. I already ran out. That's all 20 of them. Can't see anything. I'm hearing like mobs die though. That part's fun, because I know that the farm's working really well. I could just replace these with solid blocks to remove it too. This is like unnecessary. Let's just get rid of this one, because that should do it, right? Just this spot here. Okay. Wish I'd used solid blocks. It's gonna be hard to like collect all this stuff now. It's like, where else can I place torches to make this kind of lit? I guess I could place them on the outside. That's gonna stay dry. Yeah, let's just go with some torches on the outside for now. Where's this water coming from, though? From right here, I'm just gonna remove this one, because it's just one block. I need that. Did I grab it? I grabbed it. Cool. So I should be able to just place a solid block here and then just replace it, and then this water goes away. It's not what I wanted. And I dropped it again. Oh my god, here it is. There it is. Alright, so we remove some of the water. I can place some torches here now, make it a little bit better. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, torches on the outside it is. And then we'll do something nice with this floor here. I haven't decided what yet, but I definitely want to do something nice with this floor. Do we have all the blocks here already? Because I'm thinking about just replacing these with, because these should fall down. I should be able to pick them up. Or they'll float straight up. Oh, that's annoying. So that water is gone now. I'm just gonna get more sponges. This is like, it's more than I want to do. Just gotta drop off this crop so I can actually pick up the sponges, and that's gonna be the hardest part. There it is. And I want that in my hotbar so I can see when I actually pick them up. I could just put these in the nether too. That's another way we can dry them out really fast. So I may just go to the iron farm to dry these. Might be faster. Okay, I can see in here finally, so it's getting better. Did not do that. You can hear the mobs dying though. I don't know if you guys hear that, but they're getting cooked on this thing constantly. Which we love, don't we, chat? We do. We love that a lot. I think with sponges we can finish this off pretty easily. So let's just go. So I got all 20 sponges back too, so this is clean. We're missing some sandstone, but we'll deal with that. We'll just bring the sugar box. So I still have the sugar box of sandstone with me. Sandstone, so we're good. I'm not even gonna worry about that. We'll just get more. I'm just gonna replace it outright. So let's go back to the iron farm. We're gonna the iron farm. We're just gonna draw out these sponges really quick. This is great. So I don't know if you know this, but if you have a wet sponge and you put it in the nether, like anything else water related, it just disappears. Except for a cauldron. For some reason you can have a cauldron filled with water. I don't understand why that's a thing. But here, look, we're getting iron. So you watch, these are going to dry instantly. Granted, if I can place them. So it gives me an idea for like an auto dryer. We can use like a block breaker. One of those redstone drills. And we can use that to automatically break these and then just have them get picked up with a hopper or something. So we can place them in one spot, if that makes sense. So we don't have to do it how we just did it. Alright, let's go back. So excited because now we're going to be able to clean this area up. Once we get rid of the water, we'll be able to see in there. We'll put some light around. We'll start building the rails. I mean, we're very close to having a working farm here. Alright, let's just do it. So this spot here should just be a 1 deal, except for 1 block. And then I want to save the sponge, so I'm just going to do this one manually. That's going to do it. This one can be manually too, it's just 1 spot. I'm not going to break my block over. That one's supposed to be like that. That one's good. So this is like a big section here. Hopefully we can get this easily enough. Do the same thing right here. Just go about 2 blocks in so that it doesn't have a way to replenish. These are slabs, so there's no way for it to replenish. You just might not be able to get them all, and you end up with a spot in the middle. That's what I'm trying to avoid. And I think with this one, oh, there's a whole row here. This whole thing is just, ugh, yucky. Let's get rid of it. I think we're done now. Right? Just 1 more spot. Just gonna let that just be like that. Now, let's go ahead and pick all these up. I'm sure I'm not picking them up because I never have space in the inventory. There we go. Clean, chat. Look at this. And I'm seeing them dying. Like they're dying right there, chat. They're dying right there. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and replace those couple blocks that we're missing. Let's light this up because mobs can actually spawn in here. Oh, I'm hungry. When did that happen? Alright, so lighting. And then we're going to replace the floor. I want to do something nice in here, but for now this is solid. Now we can start placing the rail. We're actually ready for that part. Did want to replace these though. Let's replace these that are kind of off, right? Got a few. And I just want to cover this. I don't care that it's not needed. I just don't like the way that looks. Same thing with this. I think I'm getting rid of this too. I realize I'm breaking sponges, torches that I put down. I realize that. We did it. Alright, cool. So we need torches again. Oh, did I run out of torches? So they're just broken wherever they fell. This one over here is broken. It's fine. My inventory looks better though. I'm liking that. Let's put this like here. Alright, cool. So we can start building that. Oh, this is not done. Oops. I don't even think I have enough sandstone here. Where did I leave the crafting table? Right here. We don't even have enough. Okay. Where did I put the, did I pick it up already? Oh, it's way over here. Just kidding. I do have more. Okay, we're good. Let's just drop off this stuff. Doesn't need to be here. We'll clean this now. About to lose this torch. Might as well just grab it. Very nice. Yeah, this is good. Solid. You're in the wrong place. We're going to get rid of you. Any other spots? I'm going to go ahead and leave that middle spot here just for now. It's not hurting anybody. And now we're on to rails. And we should use redstone blocks to power these. Just going to make it easier for us. So we'll use redstone blocks too. So here are the rails. We got regular rails and powered rails. We don't have enough regular rails. We're going to have to make more. That's okay. And then this is just like a random chest. Alright, so where are my chests? Did I cover them up? I covered them up. Alright, so we got to go up to get the chest. Let's make sure we got room in the inventory to grab it. I don't want any surprises, chat. No surprises. So you can basically just swim up through here. I can break these and take these with me now. I'm ready to take these. And notice I'm breaking it with me above it so I can catch it. Otherwise, sometimes it gets away from you. I don't see my redstone. I don't know where I put my redstone. We'll have to see if that's still here, if I left it somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Just kidding. We got some more rails in here. Okay, where's the brown one? Because we are going to need to make a lot of stuff now. And we need these redstone blocks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put the redstone blocks now. Oh my god. No. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's very upsetting. Very upsetting, chat. I hate when that happens. That bothers me every time. Yet I keep on doing it. I just keep on. I'm just like, I'm going to keep doing this. I just keep doing it. It's just whatever. And 4. This is where the rails are going to go. The powered rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it'll be good around this corner like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is good here. As it gets heavier, it can move. It doesn't move as far, but I'm not counting on these getting very heavy. And then we got to see where it's going to come off, right? It can't just go in a complete circle. It has to come off somewhere on one of these sides. We're going to have to build the collection system. This is very expensive. I could be doing this with levers, with redstone torches. I can make this a lot cheaper. I'm just being very lazy, chat. I'm doing it about every 9 blocks. This should be enough to keep this going. Although I should put the rails closer to the corners, but I mean the power closer to the corners, but I'm just gonna hope that this works fine. Alright, we're doing it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish. Between 8 or 9. It can go 15, but if you do like 8 or 9, it's pretty safe that it's never going to stop. 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. I did it by accidentally perfect. I love that. I love it when I do things accidentally perfect. So I think I want the place where it drops off to be just arbitrarily right here. This is where it's going to drop down, right? And it'll come down just kind of like this, and then down here will be the collection. I don't know what that's going to look like yet. I'm not worried about it. But we're just going to come up from here. This has to be powered. This has to be powered. And then we got a regular rail here. So it's got to come down, and it's got to go back up. So we're going to assume that it goes back up. It's better to do this in a corner somewhere. Hold on. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted, chat. This is not what I wanted, you guys. Alright, tell you what. Let's start going around in a circle. Let's do that. Oh, I can't. I gotta do it from here. Alright, here we go. So, we can start from the inside, the outside. It doesn't matter. We need both sides to come in at the same place. Well, we can have this actually just wind one way and then wind back. It doesn't actually have to be circular. It could actually have an end point. So let's just have it. Let's just let it have an end point. It's going to take a long time for the rail to go all the way through, but when it gets back, it's going to be sitting there dropping off stuff for a long time, and that's kind of what we want. So this will be our starting spot right here. Oh, I hate that that happened. That's cool. Basically, this actually has to be like this, and then I can just put a redstone block here. Oh my god, I was crouching. Crashing out, chat. Crashing out. Look what I have to do to get back out of there. I gotta like rebuild it all over again. This needs to be a redstone block. Right here, this is gonna be the beginning of all this. And I think I might just finish this part, and that might be the end of the stream, because I gotta spend some time with my daughter, you guys. Alright, let's just try this again. This time without making a fool of ourselves. This is the beginning, so it's just going to loop all the way around. I need a lot more. Can I get to that crafting table from here? Did I bring it with me? I brought it with me, chat. Everything is perfect. Look at this, because I can just place this down. Can make what I need as soon as I empty out some of this stuff, which I'm going to. We got all the wood. We've got the iron. Yeah, we can do all this right here. I don't have to go anywhere. Don't think I have enough wood, though. We're going to see how many we can make. We're just going to build it as we go. But I should have enough. I'm hoping we got enough here. You do have to kind of spiral around, because what ends up happening is that see, this is really far on the corners here. Yeah, I'm gonna just put just a little bit of more power here, just for these. Oh my god, I was crouching. Okay, I gotta turn that off. Let's go back into the essentials and turn that off. Alright, that should be good. Alright, there we go. And the inner one I'm not so worried about. The inner one should be okay. It's just a small distance. It's just those outer ones that are going to be kind of broken. I'm going to put another one here just in case. Right now we got to come all the way around to get back up here. I got to break this damn block. It's the whole thing every time I want to do this. That's why you hear like frustration in my voice. Alright, let's try it again. And we don't have enough. We actually don't have enough rails or anything. Alright, here we go. So got a lot of powered rails. I think that's going to make it a little bit better. Those are the ones that are more expensive. These regular rails, not a big deal. They're really cheap. It's just I need to get more iron, maybe. And it would be really great if I had swift sneak, so this would be faster, but I don't. So we're going like at sneaking speed right now. Oh wow, look how far this is. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, so let's just put another one here. I'm definitely crouching right now, and I've got it off. Oh, but that's I can't do anything about that. I'm still up here, cool. So I actually didn't break anything. So I actually was doing something. I want to put redstone here. I'm worried about this being too far of a distance. Yeah, they're like hammering something downstairs, and it sounds like somebody's knocking on my door. So I keep on looking over like, huh? Ooh, we're out of rails already, guys. I think. We'll see now. Ooh, we need more redstone too. Oh, no, we do have more rails, so we're good on rails. I'm just going to build it like this and see if it works okay. If anything, we'll come back. But I need more rails for sure. This is not going to be enough. But this is going to produce a stupid amount of drops for sure. We're going to get a lot of stuff from this farm. This is the beginning. So all I got to do is just loop around. Doesn't matter. We just keep going. These are all going the right direction. That's nice. Every once in a while, these things like to get funky on us, but so far that's not happening. I shouldn't have said anything. I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself here. You can definitely hear the mobs dying above us too. I love that, chat. That means this farm is gonna work great. There's a dolphin above us just having a bad day, by the way. Poor little dolphin. I don't know what to tell him. Listen. You know what I can do? I can have, what I'll do is on either side of this. Now I already did it this way. I could have done it where it has two unloaders. But I already did it where it's just going to be the one. That's okay. And we're out of blocks. Cool. Let's make some more rails. Oh no, we do have more. Just kidding. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We can come back and add some additional powered rails to make this thing even faster later, but right now I just want to get it to work. So we're almost halfway done. We're about to circle the second circle. Hell yeah, chat. This is a fun farm. I like building this farm. Are we out now? I think now we're officially out. So now we gotta make some more. But we're almost done, chat. Look at this. We're doing really, really good here, guys. This is going better than I could have asked for, I think. Am I out of iron? Okay, that's a problem. So we're gonna go get some iron. And I'm going to see if I can TP right back to this spot, whether it might put me inside the ground. Let me get out just in case. All right, let's grab some more iron. Let me see if I didn't leave it in one of these chests. Trying to be like, or did I waste all of it? I think I wasted all of it. All right, we're getting more iron. There might not even be enough here. We may have to go looking for more iron. Where is this? I think this is a warp, right? Yeah, iron farm. Here we go. So hopefully we spent enough time on the other side for there to actually be enough iron here to do something with. Alright, let's see what we have. Thank God this iron farm works as fast as it does, right? Look at that. We got a little bit here. I don't know if that's going to be enough to finish, but oh boy, am I going to try. It's okay. If we can't finish it, we'll just finish it later on. I'll be, like, I'm going to jujitsu, so give you a heads up of what's going on. It's 9 a.m. right now. In the next half an hour, I need to get off. I need to stop doing this, and I need to spend time with my daughter. That was the point yesterday, was to spend time with my daughter. Instead, I got a migraine, and I slept for 4 hours. Woke up and watched a movie with her and then went back to sleep. I was really sick last night. So today I gotta like kind of make up for that. So I do have to get to adulting here pretty soon, you guys. Alright? But in the meantime, woohoo! We're doing this. Alright, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. I should have this out in case I need it. And then what I might do is, while I'm getting ready to hang out with my daughter, I might AFK at the iron farm to let the stream run for a little while longer while I'm at the iron farm, because we're going to need that. I don't think I'm going to have enough to finish this before I have to get off here. Alright, we're down to basically one more lap on this thing and it's done. And then we can have our exit to the unloader, and then we need to have a sorter on the other side of the unloader. But I think I want to let it just kind of do its thing with just a double chest first. See what kind of loot I'm dealing with, see if, make sure that I'm sorting all the stuff. So we'll do that first, I think. Oh, I might not even have enough powered rails here, guys. I have gold. I have enough to make this stuff. I just don't have enough of it in my inventory, I don't think. Yeah, we're going to have to stop to make that sooner rather than later. I have the gold on me. I can just make it. And also, we're coming up on the crafting tables. This is perfect. This is perfect timing, chat. This is really good. And then what else do we need to make... Oh, this is in the way. What else do you need to make powered rails? Redstone. You always need that, chat. That's for sure. Alright, cool. Alright, let's keep this party going. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. What happened here? Hold on. Oh, because this is the end. That's the beginning, this is the end. So this is where the unloader is going to be right here. So we got to be... This is going to power 2 rails, too. This is cool. So let me show you what I mean. This is going to be here. This is going to be there. And then this is going to be used to power this here, which is the exit. So that block does 2 things. I like that. I don't like that this ended up down there. I'd love to grab that. Can I grab you? Let me show you a trick, chat. Boom. What do you think? Was that cool? Yeah, it was. Don't lie. That was cool. You didn't expect that. We're almost done. I love this. All we gotta do is put a hopper minecart and just a double chest in the end with a hopper, just so you can see what we're getting. And we can worry about everything else later. I may even just put the unloader on it now, too. That's pretty easy. We can do the unloader, too. And there's a lot of other things we can do to like speed up the speed of this farm too, right? We can every place you see one of these redstone, you can actually put like I think it's 8 in total. So I can put 4 powered rails that way, 4 powered rails the other way. So we can actually speed it up just so it doesn't slow down in between rails. But I don't know if we would need 8 to do that, but maybe like 3 would do that. 3 on each redstone block. We can do that. Tell me I have enough on me. I do not. Alright, we're going to have to make a few more. This one, now I'm just going to put it off because now it's in the way. So what am I... Oh, do I need 6 to make a rail? Am I like out of iron already? I need 6 to make a rail. I'm out of iron already. Alright, cool. So now we're going to go to the other side of the iron farm. Let's drop off some of this stuff. Let's do this a little bit better. So this can get our stone. Sticks can go in here, although those can stay in my inventory because I'm going to need them sooner rather than later. Fish can go just randomly on the floor somewhere. And then, That goes there. I can put those in there. So all we need is sticks, which I have, and iron, which I'm about to get. Life is good. But now I need the AFK here on the other side. For at least like a minute or two. I need to, I need to get iron cooking. Alright. So I'm going to come to the mending side here for a second. Go AFK for a second here. Let me just talk to my daughter. Get an idea of what we're doing. She says she wants to come with me to jiu-jitsu, so that's cool. So she'll come with me to jiu-jitsu. And then I'll just, afterwards, she can go to her mom's, and then I'll be back here playing in a few minutes. Wow, I'm having some crazy deja vu, chat. This has all happened before. You know that, right? It must have. Alright, so this is good. Let's hang out with these guys for a little while. See what they're doing. And then, yeah, then we'll get right back to it. We're almost done there, chat. So I'm going to go to the bathroom, grab something to drink, say hello to my daughter, and I'll be back in, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. You know I never leave that long. And that should be enough. I mean, this farm is super fast. I mean, how long was I gone for? Like 2 minutes? How much are we going to get? Maybe a half a stack? Let's see what we can do. It'd help if I was going to the right place, though, I think. Actually, you know what? Let me give it another second. I have to do something else. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. So we're going to Warps. We're going to Iron Farm. Let's see how well we did. I wish you could apply looting 3 to golems, too. I mean, then we could, like, kill them with tridents and have a whole bunch of other ways to do it to get more iron, but it's just, 2 to 5 or 1 to 5, no matter what you do. Oh, no, chat. Okay, that's cool. It just means the golems are stuck on the top again, maybe? It's going to be a problem if that's not the case. I'm hoping that's the case. If not, we've got iron. Like I was just looking at a block of iron. We've got iron elsewhere. It's just a bummer because my iron farm is not working. And like I said, they might just be chilling here. No. The iron farm is kaput. It's broken right now. Alright, that sucks. But we got iron right here. How did I miss? I saw iron in this chest. Or a chest. Oh, it's wool. That's not, it's not iron. Oh no, you know where I saw it? I saw it at the iron farm. Also, I still haven't made a warp for the Bonemeal farm, so I'm gonna have to fly there again. Awesome. Love that. Haha, still wool. Jesus. How is there no iron in here, chat? Why is my farm broken? I did notice there was an empty bed there. We may have to, like, feed them or something. That's cool. I'm sure I've got iron back at the base. Also have iron in one of those shulker boxes. Let's just go home. We don't need a lot. In fact, we may actually just have the rails at the base at home. So let's check all the usual places. I'm sure there's none in here. Oh my god, I got one piece. I got one piece. That's enough for me to do nothing with right now. Check one of these garbage shulkers. Those tend to have good stuff in them. This one does not. How did this happen, chat? Here's some iron. Oh, that's where we can get iron too. There's lots of nuggets, so let's do that. There's lots of iron in the nether, ironically. Oh, that's coming along. I'm just gonna leave her to that. I trust her. It's gonna come out really nice. I'm looking forward to seeing how it comes out. Alright, so we got iron over here. Ow. See, this is iron, believe it or not. This guy's still tripping out. That's cool. I like that. I think I may have thrown away a lot of this iron, but a lot of it should be here. Maybe we moved it all.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back from the break.
Well, that was fast, bud.
What was that? That was like...
Was it like 2 hours ago? I don't know. I've been playing for a while. I've been playing all day. It's like people will leave for like 5 hours and it feels like 10 seconds ago that they were here. So I don't know, but I think that's enough iron.
It was
though.
2 hours ago.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this iron here for like rainy day iron. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so now we're teleporting back. Yeah, the iron farm broke. It's not working. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can fix it. It's just I'm not fixing it right now. But most likely what we have to do is kill some villagers, replace some beds. It's a whole thing. It's going to be fun. Can't wait. Yeah, because we have villagers binding to each other's beds at the moment that they disconnect for a second, and then we're trading with them. So we got 2 villagers trying to use the same workstation. And yeah, that's a recipe for disaster. So we can fix it. I'm not all that worried about it. I just know we're going to have to kill most of our good villagers. If not all of them. We may have to start over. Yeah. It's a whole thing.
That's bad.
Not really, man. It just takes like a day for me to fix it. I don't mind. I love doing it, so it doesn't really hurt me much.
Well, I don't know what to say. Cool.
Yeah, cool. Exactly. Yeah, there's nothing to say, but it's just a comment. Like iron farm's not working right now. That's the takeaway. No iron unless somebody makes an iron farm or I fix it. So that's like the takeaway, right? All right, here we go. I'm back. I'm home. We get to finish this crap. We get to look at all these drops, chat. I'm not even kidding, man. We're going to have to run it for like 5 minutes and do some extrapolation just to see like how much stuff we're going to get from this, but I'm guessing a lot. Look, I don't even need to go in there this time. It's on the edge, so we'll finish the rest from here. I am super excited, you guys. Alright, we got everything we need on us, right? Yep. We don't need that. We need rails. And I'm just going to make a stack. I don't even think we need that many. I think we're right at the end, guys. Oh, well, this would be great if that was working right, but it's not.
This is a problem.
Usually.
Shoot.
Hope I have
Oh,
hoppers.
no.
Hope I have hoppers on me, because that's going to be a problem. That's it. Look, we're at the end. This is it. So I just need a place to just... Alright, so we're going into the redstone now. We got one of these. Sweet. Do we have hoppers? Dear God, please tell me I have hoppers. I don't have hoppers. What I have is iron, and I've got chests, and I put those two together, and I can make me some hoppers. Can't I, chat? Yes, I can. Alright, we're doing it. We're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of this. We actually need one powered rail left for this mission. And otherwise, we're making hoppers. Where is that thing? Over here. I placed my crafting table conveniently on the opposite side. I love that. And we only just need just the one hopper for now. So I'm going to show you how to make a shulker box unloader. A Minecraft unloader. These are easy. Loaders are harder than unloaders. Unloaders are relatively easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a powered rail on top of right here, one block away from that, and it's going to stop in time. Oh, how do I not have any more rails? What did I do? I lost my rails. Here they are. Just kidding. Everything's fine. False alarm. Put a solid block here, and then basically we just need a comparator reading off of that in the direction that I have not given myself space to actually do. So let's move this. Just do it this way instead. Well, the mobs are just getting decimated right now. Just decimated, bud. Let me do it over here. I didn't even pick up the hopper. Right, so you just get a regular one here. We're going to get a powered one here. A block at the end. And now we need to read out of this with a comparator. So I'm going to skip a block. I'm going to give myself more room because I'm just kind of doing this from scratch, right? I'm not following a tutorial. I'm just doing this from scratch, so I need a little bit more room. And once I build it once, then I can come back and be like, oh, well, I could have done it this way a little bit faster.
This is epic.
What is that?
That's Max.
Yeah, Max, is that like, is that...
Need an epic entrance, bud.
Yeah, but what is that? Is that copyright material? Like what is that?
No, but it's a thing, man.
Okay.
I don't know, bud.
How you doing? How you doing there?
Nobody wants to play nothing, but I'm gonna hop on some craft as well, I guess.
I love that, bud. You should craft it up as much as you possibly can. You know how I feel about that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm almost done here playing, baby. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to finish this one thing, and then I'm gonna get off and do something else. Conflicting priorities today, Maximus.
See that? I see that, Ladrin.
Yeah,
see
buddy.
JM's up in here.
Yeah, he was with me last night for a while. I don't remember what I was doing.
Down.
And I think that should do it, and that'll power it back up around. I hope that's enough power. If not, we have to put like a repeater in front of it. That's not a big deal. And I know there's like a better way of doing this. Just how I'm doing it right now, I think. I need one more hopper. How do you make a hopper? I forget. I'm just going to do it here. It's like that. Hopper minecart. Alright, so this is good to go. So I'm going to start this. What I want to do is just add an item to it and just see if it works. Before I start, just make sure this is in the way. Alright, doesn't look like it actually stopped. Did it grab the 5 items? No. Why did it keep on going? I think I need another repeater here. This is what I was saying might happen. Just add another repeater to
I
this.
guess there's an update for the craft, huh?
Is it update?
Guess so. Making me update.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that sugar box. I'm going to have to let it go all the way around. This sucks. It's going to take forever to go around. This is already like at the end, right? Nope. One more round. I don't think it's going to pick up all the stuff. Maybe on the first round, but not on the second. Like, this farm is always going to have items sitting on top of it. We may have to fix that a little bit. Alright, now it's at the end. Very cool. Thinking about going in there and just breaking it. We might just do that. Where's the entrance to this thing over here? So I can get there faster. There it is. Look at all this fish. I need this sugar box is what I need. I don't need any of this fish. It's a lot of fish though. I guess I gotta keep that. Okay, I got the sugar box. Cool. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna break it so it can't make its way back up there. We'll just do it like this for now. And then let's just put a few items in here. Let's just put the iron in there. Now I should stop. See, it's not stopping. Why is it too much speed? That should have done it. What am I do here? I'm doing a sugar box loader from just from scratch, just based on the mechanics that I know that I need. And sometimes that means that things don't happen as fast. No, it needs to be here. Like that, and then we can go around and we can push into this block and it should kill it. In fact, I think we could even push right there. Yeah, I don't know why that isn't working like that. It's so weird, so peculiar.
Oh, he left.
Who left, bud?
Max.
He'll be right back.
He'll probably come back when Minecraft updates.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's check that again. So it comes over, lands, and then it's like triple firing. It should just be one time because I think it's losing its collection because it's coming here too fast. So what we can do to solve that is I'm just going to move this a little bit further away. It's just too close. It has to move slow enough that it can actually read it and then break before it gets sent off again, and that's just not happening presently. So I don't have room to like grab any of this stuff. That's what's like really annoying. I just have like random fish in my inventory. I hate that. Alright, let's close this up. I'm going to make this a little bit further away so that it has more room to slow down. And I think I'm going to give it like this much. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to do it. I think like that's fine. Like it doesn't have to be that serious. There's much better ways of doing this, I'm sure of it. I'm just doing it, like, fast. I'd have to check my other designs. I've got designs in, like, my test world on this. So this should do it. Let's try this again. Come on. Still too fast. Yeah, it's catching and then it's turning off. Let's try it without this. In fact, we can do it through a block. That might be easier. Let's just put a block here. Thing is, the redstone's not connected there. No, we'll just do it with redstone. Let's try this again, because it's not even that fast. It's going to be going faster from the top. See, that time it didn't even do it at all. It needs this repeater. It just needs to be coming slower. I can't make that happen, though. It's going to be going this fast no matter what I do. See, it's turning off, and then it's catching again. Well, I have an idea. I can do another hopper, and I can lean it into it, so it's catching from both spots. So it still has items even when it comes here. So that's, like, not very cheap, but it'll work. That way, so like it maintains items moving through it until it really is empty. So I'll just put another hopper here. That should work. Powered rail here. Let's try this again. If not, I'll just like look for a working tutorial. See, it's still doing the same thing. Is it out of items? No, it's not. You're not going that fast. Slow down. Stop. Or you know what? I got an idea. We'll do it on the other side. I'm getting ready to kill the stream. I love that. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's try it one more time. Nope. Alright, we're done. I don't care. We'll fix this later. I'm gonna go into my creative world where I've already built this and just pull the exact design. I'm not gonna mess with it. Listen, if you enjoyed the content, please drop a like on the stream. It really does help the channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Let's see what I did, the upgrades of my base.